but of course, duty calls.
Stop. I will bear it in mind if it means you will spend more time outside these musty walls than you do within.
You really do spare a thought for everyone, don't you, Basim?
أراك لاحقا. The Order of the Ancients are far from defeated. Master Roshan is certain to have a plan brewing to uproot them. And perhaps I should look into Nihal's obsession. It seems Nihal is trying to discover the location of a secret chamber.
Long dramatic pause. It's me, your Purple Doom Wizard. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going, Hyper Night Raven and Max? How you doing? How are you all? Sorry, I was tweaking some stuff behind the scenes. One thing being that if you exclamation mark CS, I don't know why I keep going CR. CS, it'll tell you like your stats and stuff with all the data inside of my bot logic stuff. But I noticed that it was missing the Doom level, which, it's important to know. So Mally's already over it, in case you were wondering, and we're gaming. It's Elden Ring. What did you think? Max, Hyper Night Raven, I hope that you're both very well. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I hope everyone is having an amazing Saturday. You can't have Sunday. I've decided it. Okay, so we're going to figure out what's on the other side of this fog wall. That's step number 1. All the more bad luck. Has anyone got any like D-rust on you? I don't even know what I'm walking in on here. Ooh. I think I fixed the problem with the mix-it-up noises, and I don't know her, right? I don't know her. Oh, her arm fell off. That's terrible news. Can I help by putting it back on? Looks like all the pieces are still there. Oh, imagine having to fit your toes through those.
For so long.
Oh, she doesn't need my help.
Gold, and my blood rotted.
Oh no, Scarlet Rot sucks.
Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
I assume these are all threats, I guess.
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Okay. Fancy. Oh, no fair. She can't let it go because it's attached to her arm.
And I have never known defeat.
You've probably also never known TSA and flight security. Oh, damn.
Blade of Mikola.
Have a nice day, man. It's a pretty room. This is my equipment chat.
Hey, can I get one of those?
I got all the tonics, a few shows coming up, and a wizard hat that makes my own wizard hat look like a... No, makes me look like a rookie. So the hat's actually not impressive, I guess. It's like a rookie hat. Is how I assume that goes. Why'd it put my runes out here? Just to be nice? Excuse me, ma'am. Let's run that back. She's gonna fuck him up and then come fuck me up. Why is her health only down that far? Well. Okay.
Blade.
Okay. Dodge towards her maybe, or hopefully she just keeps going in a straight line rather than like adjusting. But it's either dodge towards her or just time your dodges like you actually don't want to get hit rather than you're scared of living. Dead.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay. Bubble first. Okay. Oh, she just heals over time. Most unfortunate. Oh my. Aw. Thanks, whoever you are. You guys saw that, right? She hit me. I'm gonna sue. I assume suing is still an option. No one told me it wasn't. I did say, like, dodge towards her, and I still haven't done that. She's scaring me, chat. A haunting presence, really, if I had to leave a review. She fucked him up. Alright, I'm tired. I want to go home. Excuse me, miss, is there any way that we could, like, change our mind about all of this? Ow, I'd say. I guess with the healing factor too, it's not really... Did she maybe stop healing or just because I died? It's not really an option to just be on the defense. You gotta stay offense all day long. All day long. You gotta, like, not die. Do 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 do. So she's waiting for somebody to do stuff? Is it this? Is it waiting for someone to, like, win eventually? We don't really need this. It's a wasting our time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think there's a reason to go to the round table hold too. Maximum. So let's do that really quick and then just come back. It's not like we're not allowed to be here. Table of Lost Grace. $1,500 or something. She's dead and she can still charge me money. It's ridiculous. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Okay. Morgwin. Yeah, I don't know. They did an oopsie by just giving me what I wanted like earlier. Lord of Blood. Do I gotta be so dramatic? Like all the time? Is that required? I don't think so. Whatever I want is what they said when I walked in here. First off order. If you add like an extra F to the word of, it becomes the word off, and so therefore you have to proceed accordingly. Apparently I did this. Oh no. Oh, she's back to her area.
Now, let's go smithing.
Okay. That's what I kind of assumed we were gonna do here. Somba. I just bought it for 15 and it wants to sell it back to me for 300. That's the it's like I just bought a new car.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Actually, yes. How'd you guess? It's literally all you ever ask me for. Maybe that lady like started getting all aggressive and stuff with people because the castle's thermostat was like cranked way up and there's apparently nothing to be done about it. I know my dad would be pissed if I left the house this hot. I would be in trouble. So, like, all this stuff is mine now, right? I don't really need it or want it, but I'm just curious, like, who does it belong to? No one? Is that an option? I come here all the time, you never offer anything that I may want. Actually, what is this? I'll think about it. Interesting. Retaliates, like, just causes damage. It's not really any, greatly increases. Like, mirror of the attack that you're guarding in the first place. I'm into that. I don't have the faith it takes. 30 out of 28. I'm actually not that far. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists, one of the key fundamentals, actually, manifests a small ring of causality within that allows the caster to automatically retaliate upon receiving a certain number of blows. The fundamentalist described the Golden Order through the power of regression and causality. Causality is the pull between meanings, that which links all things in a chain of relation. And I don't mean like relation. Incantation taught to Gideon the All-Knowing by the 2 fingers greatly increases holy damage negation for
Thank
the
you very
caster
much, sir.
and nearby
For a gentleman
allies.
and a scholar.
Fair.
What?
Forever Fairy subscribed to your channel for 13 months.
Is that what you meant to spell when you spelled the word fairy in your name in the first place? Thank you so much for 13 whole months of, dooming me. I appreciate it. Should I never refer to it as that again, do you think?
These fairies will last forever.
For how long is forever? Hello again, Purple. Hello, Forever Fairy. How are you? How goes it? Did it do the thing? Jeez. I do believe it might have been Forever Fairy in the creepy dad's bedroom with the lead pipe. If I had to guess. Hope you are enjoying a good day off. Yeah, I think so. I'm caught in the mix of wanting more coffee and, just not being as zippy as I would like, if I may. You just woke up and saw the notification, but I've been on for like 30 whole minutes. You're late, I guess. Welcome in anyways. Do you want some equipment, Forever Fairy? You want to roll for equipment? Gotta figure out what kind of stuff you got.
Ooh, goodies.
Forever Fairy, you have the one and only ability to roll for 2 additional equipment rolls. After this, maybe start a shop or buy a lotto ticket, or don't because you just used up all your luck, so you got to give it a second to recharge. So you're allowed to roll 2 more times for equipment, and all those items, you have all those items all together. Currently, though, you have a sorted collection of different types of goo and a giant wooden horse. Do those 2 things, are they a part of the same plan, do you think? Do they combine, or do you leave them separate into their own little, categories? You're like, no, I need to use this one for Tuesday's business, and then the other one is 3 weeks out at least, but I don't know. I keep giving them these bearings, and then they don't actually populate in the list afterwards. They're lying to me. Are these people supposed to die as often as they do? So I own this one, but I could also have these 2 if I want. If I know me, yeah, I will sort them by day. These ones go for Tuesday. I mean, it's important to, plan out everything. I'm not at all judging you. That's not what this is. That's not what this looks like. Increases magic damage negation. Increases fire damage negation. Increases lightning damage negation. Produces a shockwave that pushes away foes. So it's like singing. Singing badly. Creates area of darkness that conceals caster. So if, you want to be Batman. Silences footsteps. Reduces fall damage and sound. That's interesting. 47 days until Christmas. Is that a threat? Are you threatening me, Forever Fairy? Is that what this is? I don't want any of these things, I guess. I don't even want it anymore. Forever Fairy, you can hear the sound alerts and stuff, right? Last time you guys couldn't hear nothing.
What you get.
And I thought you guys were only talking about the Matt Pike nips, so it was kind of upsetting to see eventually. Yeah, I could hear them. Okay, good. Okay.
Groovy.
It's pretty groovy. I'm into that. You're going to have to roll better than a 6, though. Otherwise, you realize the alchemist ripped you off, and it's really just incense. To be clear, you weren't trying to buy incense. I don't know what you were trying to buy, but it wasn't incense, and for some reason, when you checked the bag, you thought it was what it was supposed to be? I don't know. Unless, of course, you roll a 6 or better. Things falling from the sky. See, I could buy this if I wanted to be cute about it. I'd be like, I'm a wizard, so I'm just gonna, you know, cast a spell instead of use a lamp like everybody else. But then I was like, but I'm cheap. That's a 2. So it's also unfortunate when you put those two things together. Feel free to roll for your other 2 equipment rolls whenever you want. And then if I happen to forget that they just get added to the other things, then, like, remind me for being a fool. So I bought all these. That's why they're 0s. Okay, ladies. I'll defile you next. Come to the outer moat. But I was doing something. That's like this, right? Sorry you're so cursed. I also gotta remember to do these things. When you fail...
Hey, no cursing.
Oh, wait. That's not how you do it. Fuck. Sorry, I tried to curse you again. And unfortunately this time you'll have to roll better than a 1. Otherwise you forget to wash your hands after cutting habaneros and you take a moment to scratch your privates. You can think. I think probably cling for that one. Probably. A maybe. I gotta look up how to actually do this real quick though. I'll do this. Did it work? I think it worked. I'm gonna think it worked. Chat. Okay, I'm back. Nothing happened. Don't even worry about it. I want milk. This scatters blood flame before caster. Maybe haps. I don't know. Maybe. No. Not bad. Just continue to go in for the offense, ultimately, I think. And if I have the Mimic as a distraction, then maybe, just maybe, it'll work. Fire Master Lucky. What's up, dude? How goes it? Yeah, I reached this boss, whatever this boss is. Thank you so much, Forever Fairy. Welcome in, Fire Master Lucky. How you doing?
No. I was gonna use my limit.
Hover cars.
What was that? You guys see that?
Oh, my watch is gonna die, everybody. It's really upset with me. I gotta take it off. That's not gonna help it from being dead or freaking out about it, but, you know, I won't care. Someone pulled the fire alarm at Walmart today, so we had to wait outside a bit. In the rain? I certainly hope not in the rain. Sorry you got, what's the word? Deviants out there. My parents are also away on vacation, so I am alone at home. Let me tell you, I can hear every weird noise besides silence. Thank you for keeping me company through Purple. You said the, or you said though, and I said through. Sorry I can't read. You're welcome, though. Sorry you got weird noises outside. Maybe tell him to chill. Could also relax as well. Them, not you. You're freaking out. I can't help that. But anytime. No. A fool other me. We both got slapped at the same time. Can you believe it? No. Why won't it let me just, like... Oh, Death, you're so cute today. Super cute today. It's true. Have you guys seen Death? The eyeliner and stuff? I don't know. I don't know what makes Death so attractive to people. I usually just want to cry. Fire Master Lucky, while you're waiting outside a bit, if you would like to roll for equipment, you sure can. Maybe there's an umbrella in there. I don't know. Or a jacket if it's cold. I hope you are comfortable and well, though. She got here quickly. I ran back just to get slashed some more. It wasn't that bad for wetness. That's good. I cast dry. Maybe they gave up on Walmart and went for Target, but Target also got alarmed and now waiting outside there. Yeah, they're doing like a spree of supermarkets and wetness. My wetness percent is down. Die! 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 Alright, well. Kind of getting worse as we go. You got this, Purple. Oh, your journey was leading up to this boss. Or maybe your journey leads to Radagon, but anyways. Oh, yeah. Well, either way, right? Just to get here in the first place means that. Ow, you son of a gun. Does she know this hurts? Like, is she aware of what she's doing to other people? That's the sassiest way to use that emote, I must say. Thank you. Guys, you're never supposed to jump down the stairs, just so you know. It's super dangerous. I cast Bubble. Yeah, I should dodge towards her, but, like, I don't know. I'm clumsy sometimes. And then I forget other times. The impulse, it wins. Again. He's pinned. Oh, that was like luck, I guess. No. I didn't. I went backwards. Like you're saying, when she's doing 1,000 slashes and at least like 3 dashes, it's 1,003 actions. And I gotta dodge into it like a psychopath. Like, who would do that? Besides someone who knows how to win. What am I doing? It's also about the timing of the dodge, you know, just going into it blindly. Maybe. How was your week been? Hope work and everything are well. Fantastic, actually. Couldn't be better, ever. At play. What is happening there? Welcome in at play. Let me play with that in a second, I guess. Thank you, Forever Fairy. I hope you're well, Millicent. It'd be here. It'd be...
What are the chances?
Here. What are the chances? 77. That's pretty good. That's pretty good chances so far.
You're cursed.
Do 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 do
Ooh, here's a chance to be a man. Take my hand and understand. I don't want no minute man.
Thank you for the DTDs. I really think it helped on this. We got chat back. We got a roll of 77 up in here. We got the shout out going. We got a curse going on from Millicent over to Forever Fairy. They'll have to roll better than a 10. Otherwise, that other thing didn't work. Otherwise, you become nauseous but are never able to throw up. Ugh. Yuck. And then a counter curse as well without a roll. You'll have to roll better than a 13. Otherwise, the sword that lies stuck in the stone awaits your least favorite person. They will be dubbed as the new Keener Queen, and you can't just turn yourself into a squirrel and avoid the whole thing. Not literally, though. You won't actually become the thing that we're worried about. The first roll... Sorry, there's so much business to juggle here. Millicent needed to beat a 13. He's good. And then Forever Fairy needed to roll a 10. And what's going on? Where is it? He's good. All right, sick. Okay, sorry, Mayhem. You attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, which is why I made you wait so long. And you totally do. You steal my favorite hat, and now I'm very angry. Thanks so much, Gur, as well. And also the final bidding that we must worry about here. I think.
Mayhem _ Bedlamite is now a ruler of the chat.
Mm-hmm. Everybody, you heard it. Okay, Mayhem's queen. It's Queen Mayhem, and she's out here. She does the beheadings of things. Be aware. Be very afraid. Actually, I forgot to do this right. So one more time for the queen.
Mayhem _ Bedlamite is now a ruler of the chat.
D. There's so many D's. Thank you so much. Nice 77. You're in charge, and that's impressive if you ask me. If you ask other people, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Where's the thing? I need this. Trying to get business done. Forever Fairy space 1 is what I think I forgot to do. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yep.
D.
What a beautiful song you've written there. Thank you so much. Mayhem, you've leveled up to level 4. Congratulations. And anyways, back to your regular scheduled programming of me getting my ass kicked on live television ? Maybe phone.
Hey, that's mine.
Mayhem, you have a crazy tiki mask that makes you feel invincible. It's not drugs. It's just a mask. It might even be the mask from the movie The Mask, right? Ask Jim Carrey. I don't know. He's seen it before. Or what's his name? Jamie Kennedy? Jamie Kennedy would also know for some reason. You got enchanted quill and parchment that jots down your every thought, so that's good. You'll never forget anything, or you'll have to read. It's one or the other, and it's actually, I guess, the worst thing, maybe. And you got 3 more teeth than the normal human being, which, interesting, I must say. Ooh, an enchanted quill, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't, like, take any liberties. I don't think it does. I think it would specify if it would. Personally. Let me win. I want to win. Nope. Hey, Mimic, you idiot. Forever Fairy said to dodge inwards. Also, if you're the spear, it's no good. No good. It's a no good. Oh, I have a diamond. Welcome in, Seraphonimus. How are you? You get a seat now. You may sit down. If you want.
No gamma there. Like, literally, I've been killing like so many of them. Are they respawning now?
I've been doomed like this whole time. Thanks for asking. Seraphonimus, of course.
I mean, did you think of anybody who could do a better job?
Yeah, Mayhem's got it down. All right, so don't even ask again. She's really on top of beheading people that like do things that they're not supposed to do. So be careful. I'm scared. I'm scared for us. Oh, Mayhem's taking a different attempt this time around. Oh, that's right. No, okay. Fuck. So I reminded her that that's the way that it goes. My mistake. Sorry, everyone. I didn't mean it. I'm doomed. I'm stuttering. It does like nothing. It does like kind of stun her a little bit, which I'm into, but youch, youch. How'd you know, first of all? Thank you so much for the dabbing on us with Frismo. It is pretty potent, if I must say. It's a strong emote for sure. 20 days until Sarah's birthday, unless it's Sunday for Sarah, then it's 19. Oh, you're doing the math. Congratulations, pending birthday doom. I appreciate the news. You got any fun plans or what? Hi, Forever Fairy. I fall asleep watching you. Forever Fairy says thanks. I think. I assume. And Forever Fairy's axe as well. Not sure if it's scented. Not sure if it's got an emotion. Just not sure of a lot of things. The triple Frismo dab. Yeah, it was pretty intense timing for sure. Da-dun, da-dun. So I guess everybody wants to be in my pockets, and you totally do. You steal 7 years of my lifespan, which I wasn't going to use anyways. Don't worry about it. I was saving that for someone else. But whatever. They did start like ignoring my texts and stuff through Cosmic Orb, so maybe they didn't want it. I don't know. Into the fire. Got him with the fire specifically. It seems as though I like to harm you and you move out of the way. Is this intentional? Oh, the range, though. Do I throw it regardless of the distance? It always starts next to me, but it'll ramp up that far. Oh, I guess not. I'm doomed. I dodged towards it like Forever Fairy told me to. I don't tend to like it, it seems. Yeah, Sarah told me to count down to her birthday as well with Christmas countdown on your screen. It says, 19 days until Sarah's birthday / 47,000 days until a Christmas. And it's Sunday. Too sweet. I don't know how to retain the math. I'm a little dense like that. Plus, I'm really confident that Forever Fairy is going to do it for us. But I am excited for you. November 18th. All right, Mayhem, or Forever Fairy, if you're jotting them all down, you got to get Queen Mayhem's in that list as well. It's a royal decree, I guess. You make me feel like I am home again. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Eee. No other me. Oh. This is a revenge. 10 more days. All I want for Doomus is Doom. That's all you get, too. Test me. Find out. 10 more. I don't even know what day it is right now. You're right. It is 10 days until your birthday. Happy early birthday, Queen Mayhem. Are you like one of those kinds of people that celebrates for 10 days? Do work days count? Or do we take the weekends off? Thank you. But of course. Chat, I am messing up. Dodge, you other fool! I guess I needed to take my own advice. We've gotten farther than this, believe it or not. 7 days. I still get excited about it. Congratulations on that, on its own thing. I don't know. First of all, my birthday is all year round. Congratulations. This just reminds me of the movie The Ring. What is this? What I'm doing, where I am, who I'm talking to. Seraphonimus, you awaken in prisoner's caravan with some shady-looking folk to stand trial before the queen of a foreign land. What do you do? That was a reference to Scary Movie 3, I think, when Cindy asks, do holidays count? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Well, do they? It doesn't negate the question, does it? I'm giving you 7 frickin' days. I'm scared he's coming for me, and he is a she, and I don't really think that it has a consequence. Don't hurt me. And I'm gonna come brutally kill you. Yeah, in 7 days. Well, don't do that to Mayhem, because she needs 10 days. Ugh. Spooky, spooky skeletons. Spooky, scary. I always get that wrong. Forget the scary part. I forget they're so scary. Please. Let me figure out. This is probably a multi-phase fight. No! 11, and then I'm going to come and brutally kill you. Are those calendar days? I don't even know what calendar means. Sometimes I'm looking at a calendar and I still get the answer wrong. You know, it's like when they say that you can bring the calculator and you still do the math incorrectly. And then you ask AI, and AI is also incorrect. And you're just coming up all wrong. And your hair is a little funny. And people are judging. It means you count the weekends and the holidays. We both selected the same spell at the same time. We're so cute. Okay. She's freaking out. I forgot about some other options of things as well. You make me feel like I am home again. All hail Queen, King, Queen of Chat. Nice run, though. Thank you for your lies and dishonesty in the vein of trying to improve my attitude. It is not lost upon me the wisdoms that you bring, that you cast upon everyone. Nice wavy tail. If we're going to do blood loss, we might as well do blood lost. All right? Like lost. Like we can't find it anymore. What's over there? What's supposed to be over there? Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Queen Mayhem, and you totally do. You steal their entire wardrobe. They want to tell the guard, but they're naked and scared. Gasp! Heavens, no. But that's amazing that you made so that the King Queen change on top of the chat automatically. Yeah, it's automatically as long as I type out the format correct, so it's still going to take practice and stuff. Mods can do it too, though. It'd be ! K or Q, and I do expect you to do it with responsibility, of course. But K or Q, so ! K or Q, depending on whether they're king or queen, at their username, space, and then the number that the dice is supposed to read. So you got to do all of those steps, otherwise it doesn't work correctly. Have to buy new clothes for birthday mayhem. It's the law, maybe, I don't know, even though you're in charge of it. Is Forever Fairy your advisor? Is that what this is? The audacity, off with their heads. She says that a lot, but it's really if the guards do anything about it, you know? Because, like, one time she was flossing her teeth and she saw a pimple, and then she was like, off with their heads, and then they didn't know how to really do anything about that. It wasn't her pimple, it was someone else's pimple that had entered the bathroom. So, actually, that person is dead. They did take care of that, so that was unfortunate. There was those kids from that one stream where all of the kids were murdered. It was tragic, but we don't talk about that. Specifically, I wrote down under it and underlined, don't talk about this in chat. People get sad, and they immediately leave. So, you know, don't talk about it. Yay, shopping spree. GG's. We're back to positive outcomes. You're dead? You ghost? Okay, I'm going to cast a Mimic spell, and he better have the knives as well. You make me feel like I am home again. That's just stuck in my head. Boom, boom, beanie, doo, 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 doo. Oh, no, don't do this. What? Is this baseball? Oh, that's actually really cool with the bubble and everything. Didn't hurt or something, maybe? It's that moment where I go, haha, is but a flesh wound. Or something. I'm gonna end everything with a pause or something. Ooh. No. I was standing right there when you did that move. Very rude. Can you guys believe this treatment? Seems audacious to me. Seems over the top. I would not...
Okay, we're not 100 anymore.
We're not 100 anymore. I successfully evaded the attack. The reason why I pressed the button is because for some reason the titles of these buttons have reset themselves. You know what I mean?
Ooh, he's stealing.
What in the world are you doing? You attempt to pickpocket Klingendinger, apparently, and you totally do. You steal a kiss just before sacrificing yourself to the big boss, giving them a chance to get away. Very romantic. Thank you.
I want it.
Me too. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Seraphonimus, and you totally do. You steal their identity, and now it's almost your birthday, and it's revealed that that was your plan all along. Circle back to never trusting anyone, Seraphonimus. Although you were robbing people first, so maybe this is just the karma that you found along the way.
This is the last time I swear.
Now, does the punishment fit the crime? Probably not. Like, at all. Fight stronger than, faster, and more braver than I, brother. I got her attention, and I really didn't want it. No. Yeah, don't trust purple wizards too much. If I were you. It's true. It's my birthday now in 19 days. Congratulations, Forever Fairy. After telling other people not to trust me, of course. This is how I solve the problem. So close. Yeah, to phase 1, I assume. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy for doing what it is that they have done, and you totally do. You steal their genie's lamp, and after rubbing, however, you realize it's just a prop, and you fell for it, and Forever Fairy got you twice. Most unfortunate. I hope you really didn't pay too much for it. Believe it or not, I didn't have that planned. I think it works, though. Chad, she's really looking at me. Can't tell if this is like maybe a crush thing or I'm really gonna get messed up in a second. Maybe it's the latter. Ow, ow, ow. No. Okay. Forever Fairy, I loosened the lids. You could totally get out of there if you wanted. GG's phase 1. Beautiful.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Oh no. And now I assume I gotta worry about Scarlet Rot.
You will witness true horror.
Really wish I would. Nice butterflies though.
Now, rot.
Lady, you're missing some parts.
By the scarlet rot.
Yeah, that's a robot. Robot butterfly, have you any wool? Probably not, 'cause that's not your thing. What's FMA? Full Metal Alchemist? Gold tincture. Mm-hmm. Brother. Brother. Let's get that
This
up
is
in
the
here.
last time, I swear.
Or actually, I gotta level up a little bit first. Let me do that, I guess. Forever Fairy, you would... sorry that you died. Thank you so much. You attempted pickpocket Firemaster Lucky, and they tell on you the local guards. However, the guard is having an existential crisis and has a complete meltdown right in front of you. I think yesterday or the day before, Atomic Cat tried to pickpocket me in someone else's stream. And it didn't work? Is that what you're telling me? This kind of stuff, it doesn't happen everywhere. Whatever I said somewhere, people are really having it. I think it was like not very good also, like not a very good thing. Forever Fairy, you have now turned Seraphonimus into a silly goose for 4 hours. Use it wisely. Thou must be a silly goose. Forever Fair, you have now also turned Firemaster Lucky into a capybara for 1 hour. Are you going to use it wisely, Firemaster Lucky? You taking advantage of it? You make me feel like I am home again. Told him he can't, like as a general rule, that you're not going to allow it. Got him. Alright, chat. We want to level up like 3 more times.
Curse you. Hey, no cursing.
Unfortunately, it seems as though Seraphonimus is going to have to roll better than a 12. Otherwise, the Belrog actually does pass. They also get that raise you were next in line for. Now you get to tell your baby elementals that they won't be getting birthday gifts this year. Firemaster Lucky, you'll have to roll better than a 2. Otherwise, your dominant hand switches to the other side and everyone you know notices right away. I don't know if that's really a problem, but, you know, if it ever switches back again, then people are just going to not trust you anymore, I guess, because they're just like, I think it's one thing, and then it's another thing. Who can even do this besides ambidextrous people, maybe? You got a 9, which doesn't beat that 12, unfortunately. Seraphonimus, you have been cursed. It is unfortunate, you know, it seems like, oh man, I've done it again.
No witness, no witness, no witness.
Seems like I don't really think that when I say things, I think, and I need you guys to know that I really do. Firemaster Lucky, that 17 is definitely going to beat the 2. I must say. Oh no. I did the wrong one. Yeah. Don't even worry. We got a 17. We already read that. After that, I'm not even really sure what's going on anymore. I did get, yeah, there's like nothing going on all of that. The whole track. Do I know what I'm doing? No, I'm figuring it out as I go along. It's also like, you know, just remembering the things. Try to make myself a cheat sheet here, and I accidentally copied the wrong thing. That's why I had to go back and forth and tell you lies before I could tell you truths. Don't tell me no lies and keep your hands to yourself. Atomicat has the audacity to call me hot stuff when I am not hot or stuff, if you miss it. Oh, you said it before? I did miss it. And thank you so much for, like, I think, honestly, being historically the very first person to repeat yourself when I missed something. And I'm sorry that Atomicat doesn't agree with you. How rude of him. You guys hear that thumping from upstairs? It's pretty impressive, isn't it? I think it's a itchy dog. Maybe. He hit me. I won't have this. I'm just a cat girl. Cat woman, mayhaps. What?
Klingendinger rated your channel with 15 viewers.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Kling. How was your stream out there in space doing all those sussy robot things?
I hope we get some good sleep. Excuse the fun. Baby. Oh, you make me so hot now. Sexy hair flick before you get. That's the best you get.
And here's a little bit of pie as well, if I could figure it out. How you doing, Kling? How was the stream? How did Mass Effect finish up for you? Are you still jamming that, or what? I don't know how the games really work. I've only ever seen you do them, really. And maybe my brother a little bit. It's not going to shout out Greedy Pie, apparently. We're all just going to look at me ramble as I'm trying to fill the space, the awkward tension that everyone's feeling right now as they don't know me, the Purple Doom Wizard. Here's some pie. Oh! Oh! Thank you for the sussy O's.
Asshole.
That's a fair assessment, I think. I actually know that guy personally.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
How very elusive. And to those of you guys that don't know, the pie's been around quite a bit recently. Those long, big PP Boy streams. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? That was for the best. Thanks for the shout out, sir. Well, I fixed it anyways. Fuck the best, first of all. We make our own rules. That's why this thumbs up, because that's rule number 1. Okay, Kling, thank you for the shouty. Started a DLC mission that took about 2 hours longer than I thought it would. It's always thems, right? It's me, your Purple Doom Wizard, if anyone happens to not know me. But also, if that's not your thing, I fully understand. It takes about 5 seconds to realize whether you hate it here or you're not quite sure if you hate it here yet. But I'll wait, you know. Also, if anybody needs to raid and run, I fully understand. You are all welcome here. Feel free to roll for equipment and take all my stuff away. I would love that, actually. We've done some stuff. I've probably broken things. I can't stop touching my commands. You thought I was going to say something much worse, didn't you? And so therefore, things might reveal themselves to not exactly function correctly later on. But feel free. Greedy, you intentionally? Was that intentional that you were deciding to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally do? You steal my attention? What's up, dude? How's it going? I see you there. I need more juice. You've hit me. I don't want to play disc golf anymore if that's how you're going to do it. Oh my fuck. 38 ain't all that much stuff. Undivided attention. That's all I got. This is the rest of the stream now. Until Greedy leaves, I'm not looking away. Greedy, I know I just looked away. I didn't mean to, okay? I didn't know where the buttons were. I had to look. Look into my eyes. Where are they? On the pie crust somewhere or what? I didn't mean to look away, all right? I apologize. What is up, Pid? How you doing?
Tomb Raid Cling Raid is here to grab your rope clinch, 12 rope clinch, 12 rope Tomb Raid.
Thank you so much for grabbing my rope, Pid. I won't tell anyone unless you want me to. Mine. Good morning. Know you. You attempt to pickpocket Pitaskilla, and you totally do. You steal some stale chips and a blankie. Because you're getting settled in for all these damageless hit runs. Look at that. Very damageless, right?
Excuse me? What did I get hit by?
You got hit by love, I think. Someone said, I love Pit, like right at that second when you were doing the jump over. And it hurt, you know, because love hurts. Or something. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the Christmas spirit that I lost along the way. Hit with regret. Oh no. All of a sudden, I wish things were different. Frosties. Thank you. Ooh, Blinky. I can finally get some catnap. It's true. The naps come in abundance with the Pitaskilla Blinkies and stale chips. What is stale chips besides just a couple extra bites? Ow. You hurt my bubble. It's Queen Mayhem in chat. In case you guys were wondering, that's where you must send your respect. I think they accept postal stamps now. At first, they didn't, and I don't really know what that does to your mail. I guess it actually probably makes it cheaper, but whatever. That's a good thing. Now I want chips. Thanks, Pid. You've ruined the vibe. That was before, because now the current vibe is much better. The one that you brought, the one that you've cast upon us all. Someone's waiting for me on the other side of this wall. Yo. Do you guys think that I'm actually capable of beating this game in the first place? Pid, you got a Need for Speed, a Dragon Ball, and a Morning Star. I think you're supposed to have a lot more than one.
Ooh, what you got?
Dragon Ball. Greedy Pie, you have the will to live, one hell of a mustache, and a new expensive hobby. Does it replace an old one, or do you now have multiple? Do tell. What's the hobby? Is it a bunch of painting miniatures that you have to 3D cast yourself? Seraphonimus, you have the ability to get a great night's rest, and everyone in chat's instantly jealous of you. You got a wiffle ball bat and a giant cat you can ride that flies and shoots lasers from its eyes. So you're a cat lady on top of a giant cat that does all of those things and stuff. Otherwise, why would it be marketed that that's what it does? Welcome in, Navy Davy. Hope you're well. Seraphonimus, you've been damaged, mayhaps. It's better replaced an old one. Miniatures and magic cars are expensive enough. I'm sorry. I'm glad it replaced an old one. I guess, like, your budget can only be so big. Hey there! Navy Davy, you are spamming that button. I do hope that your controller can just hold up for all these commands that you're giving it. Slow motion run.
It's finally over.
This is as far as I got into the OG. This exact fight. Oh no! That's terrible for the pilot and myself. I'm not sure which one I'm more concerned about. Stars is right. Nice outfit, by the way. I don't know if I've ever seen that. It's finally over. Taco Bell shits random. Oh, no. Like the emote. Haha, I remember thinking this was going to be the end for OG. And apparently it's not. Never seen that game. Is that Silent Hill? Yeah, Silent Nemi% night. Like Christmas stuff. Christmas Batman stuff. Are the hills silent? Apparently not at all. I don't even know why they call it that at this point. The hills are alive with the sound of silence. Unforgettable words are... What? Oh, words are meaningless and forgettable.
All the way to the top.
Ow, 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 ow. Welcome in, Dewberries. Nice 12. I won't tell. Nobody needs to know. Everybody close your eyes. Doob says ew. Oh my fucking god. It's Queen Mayhem, in case you were wondering. She's in charge, and she's very hot and heavy with those guillotines in this town. So beware. Or be
Silent Hill,
a
Holy
different
Hill.
shape of
all
square.
All is calm, all is bright. Round yon virgin, mother and child.
Okay.
Holy infant so tender and mild. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace.
Do we have to? All I ever wanted, all I ever needed was Reduvia. In my hands. In my hands. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed was Reduvia. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you guys ever just get like a cease and desist letter and then you're like, am I too much? There's so much going on with that. And my empathetic acts. Welcome in, Close. Hope you're well. That's an 80. An 80 is better than the 77. And Dubes, you got like the biggest hearts that I've ever seen right now. You might be asked to explain yourself later.
Close to Spectacular is now a ruler of the chat.
All rise for the king of chat.
You heard it here first, chat. I don't know where else you would, because this is where it happens in the first place. It's Close to Spectacular. He's the king of chat. He's got that axe that we talk about all the time, and that's pretty much all you really need to know. You know, the name, the title, the heads up, and it's me, your Purple Doom Wizard. I don't know if that really needs to circle back. We got to talk about me so much. I guess I'm self-centered like that, though. Pid, you attempt to pickpocket the greedy pie, and you get told on.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
You're out here getting told on? I guess there's a crime for everyone, no matter what, you know. No matter what. Dubes, you got medieval milkshakes that bring all the guards to the yard, a crush on someone in chat, but too disassociated with your sense of self to feel, and an entourage of 14 that do not feed themselves. Did you come with the king? Are you made out of money? Because that's unfortunate, and I hope that it doesn't quickly become your responsibility.
Meow.
Wow, thank you for that. Fireball at Pitaskiller, you do not have the required rank of alive. I love that. I love that. Give me 2 seconds, Greedy. I don't know why you're dead. I did notice that you didn't get a entry card thing when you got here, but let me just remedy that for you. Now you can do whatever you want, Greedy. The rules are no longer there. Although casting a fireball at someone who's in a cage is a little monstrous, if I must say so myself. See, Close, he's got all his health and all of his magic power, so I don't know what you did wrong, Greedy. Never come into my stream via raid again. Apparently, it punishes you. Thank you so much again, Kling. I hope you're doing okay. I hope your shower's treating you right, and you feel nice, good, and squeaky clean. I appreciate it. Dewberries, you're dead too. Let me fix that. I don't know why you are so dead. You don't deserve this kind of thing, Dewberries. There we go. Fixed. There's stuff that's supposed to happen. There's things I'm supposed to read. Is it a problem? Close to spectacular. Thank you so much for casting cat fingers. I'm more of a dog person, but I'm happy for you. Your character sheet is showing Malige. Haha, thank you. I can't miss. You would think. You would think. Fireball at Pid, nothing happens. See, that's a miss. You gotta believe in yourself, Greedy Pie. I know you're hot to the touch, but your fireballs apparently are not. So even though people constantly go, ow, next to you, it doesn't necessarily mean what you think it does. Dewberries, you've gotten a fireball cast at you, so you'll have to roll for damage. You roll 9, which is intense. Nice Dr. Phil emote with cheese on his forehead. Exclamation mark. Ow. Evade might help next time. That's gonna do it. 6,345 ouchies in the chat. Everybody's dead. Can we get some barbecue pie? Maybe. I don't know how to make it, honestly. I'm kind of frustrated that the system that's supposed to give everyone health when they enter chat is not working for a majority of chat. That's fantastic. It's working for some of you. Greedy, thank you so much for blessing us with Garox. Casting fireball at Greedy Pie. But it was reflected. Seraphonimus catches it with her bare hands. And she really doesn't like it. So that'll be damage for you as well. You roll for 4,593 damage. Ouch. They do pie kebabs where I live. Is that where they like just take a bunch of the citizens of the town and they skewer them with a large pole and they think they're clever, but it's really like disturbing, to say the least. Get down there. Thank you. Also you. So now what do you do when you're dead? Oh, my Lanta.
Fighter of the night, man.
Champion of the sun. What is he drinking? Does he have the right? Oh, does he have the right? I like your version better. It's a pie inside a roll. You got a roll inside of a pie. A roll, like bread? I'd say my version's probably over the top and unjust. So you probably don't deserve it. Thank you for the changing our nights today. Close. Now we can see stuff finally. 105,000. Yeah, they call it a barm here. A barm. Well, it sounds delicious, I must say. That's a whole lot of stuff. Try them out or something. That's a lot of stuff. Mozzie Sticks, hi, I hope you're having a good night. No, you. Thank you for saying hi. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Having a fantastic... I already said this earlier. Everyone has to be having a Saturday, even if you're in a different time zone, because, like, I just won't have it. Other people taking away my weekend before I've even gotten that far. I do not accept. You all are not allowed to pass go until I catch up. Mozzie, if you'd like to roll for equipment, you can take some stuff from me. I got a lot of stuff. It would be ! EQ to be able to do something about that. And I sure hope you do, because I'm getting these bills for the storage sheds that I had to rent out in order to make this feasible in the first place, and this wizard's struggling, to say the least. It's still Saturday for me, luckily. Yes. I love that for you. It's Sunday, 12:35 p.m. here. Sarah, I made it very clear what the rules were, okay? You're not allowed. Buy unlimited wishes, ring times 3. I like it the way you move. Dun. Robin Williams might be upset, though. You gotta worry about Robin Williams and his judgments. The item you specified does not exist, sir. You thought that Skullbound Soul wasn't listening to your goofiness, but he was, and he's out here to tell you no. Smack your hand from the cookie jar. Do you deserve it? No. Am I gonna chuckle anyways? I guess, because I already did. I'll be robbing Robin Williams. I'll be robbing Williams. That's how that works. You got me. You got me with that. Okay, I can't dodge roll my way out of this. Despicable. And my beak's on sideways. I'm going up on a Tuesday. Thank you guys for hanging out and presumably having a good day in my presence, so that I, like, you even if you're having a bad day, you just don't want me to know, because you're like, he's really sensitive, and like, if we tell him bad news, he's gonna be the worst all day. We can already tell. Isn't there supposed to be a guy up here? Like a more spooky guy than this guy? There he is. Dudes, don't cry. Oh no! No, you. It's fair. You got me there. King Close, are we allowing this? You're in charge, and I'm complaining. This is the epitome of me complaining to Daddy, actually. That Dubes is being really mean to me. You know, anytime you tell the king something about what other people are doing, that's like the utmost you could tell on someone. Especially if the king immediately goes, hot, hot, hot. You're like, what was that? Does he do that every time? If we got a king that goes hot, hot, hot every single time that we address him, that's ridiculous. And cool. So many runes. Get down, get down. Get rocked, sir. You know what I mean? I really better head to bed. Good luck. Kill them all. The fireball. No, kill them all and fireball Mr. Skiller. Okay. But really only as a last resort. No, final wish, maybe? I don't know what I mean to say. It worked. And now, Pid... Pid's dead, and he's supposed to be. Unfortunately. We fireballed him because Greedy wanted it, I guess. Sleep well, even though you shot at me. I will never forget. Also, Greedy, you've leveled up to level 14. Congratulations. Your spite, I guess, is the ultimate culprit here. Thank you. Just thought it was a cold night. Good night. Thanks again, Greedy, for coming in on the raid and spending your time with Kling. He deserves it. Thanks for blessing all of us with your time, honestly. Dewberries, your stats, you empty. You got 74 credits, though, so you could actively do something about it. Holy cow. Yeah, I caught it up. Now, granted, guys, that stuff might get reset eventually or something. I don't know what a balance looks like. So when you guys max out at level 74 like that, I don't know. You might start asking yourself, what's the point even? And I don't want that for you. Moo. In Christ. Excuse me, sir. You're not allowed to be on the other side of all of that. I'm trying to do a thing. Not that thing. That was actually the thing I didn't want to do. At least I got more runes than I did before the first time. That's good news. GG's strength, Dubes, getting all those gains. And the dex, you got all the moves. I like the way you move. Everything goes up to 20, by the way. Nice con. Ten intelligence. 10 intelligence. 10 intelligence. Which is actually not that bad. Some might say 14 wisdom. So wise, Dubes. Ultimately, every decision you make from here on out will now be classified as at least semi-wise. Or Samwise, either, depending on which Frodo you, which halfling you identify with the most. Charisma, that's mid. You gotta have some charisma, that's for sure. Otherwise, are you even really doing it? Perception. You checking things out around you. You know, we went a little bit, we dipped into the Fallout lore a little bit with perception and luck. I also don't fully understand what it's all for yet. I think eventually I will, but I haven't thought about it long enough. And every time I go to think about it, I'm wasting precious stream time. You know, it's why we're so late today. I could have been on a lot earlier, but I was like, ooh, but let me tweak some stuff that I think will fix that thing. You know, for an instance now, you guys can hear this again, which I hope brightens your day. Welcome, Corey, to the stream. Look around, we're all happy. Thank you, Dubes, so much for the thank you nips. I was a little self-conscious before you came in here and granted me this compliment. I hope you're well, Corey. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Feel free to roll for equipment, my dude. Dewberries, nice luck. I know the standard saying is good luck, but I mean nice luck. Also, lots of spells give you at least 10 XP, right? So now if you're a regular, you get some stuff. If you're a sub, you get a little bit more stuff. I think becoming King of Chat will give you some XP as well. So we got more ways than just paying to win, which is another reason why a lot of you guys are probably a lot more leveled up than you thought you might have been. You do not have the required 15 credit to purchase this item. Oh no. You're all out of stats already? You have 5. You went overboard. You can sell those for the same amount of credits and redistribute them if you feel like you did it wrong. It's the same process, only instead of buy, you type sell. Nice perception check. You got 5. You've got 5. Honestly, 2. Oh, nice. I still got my runes. That's good. This is actually not that bad of a reset. Sorry for spamming all that. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for taking advantage of the thing that I spent a lot of time building and thinking out and trying to figure out where I could go from there. But what I was going to say is I'll probably have to brush up on, like, the entire concept a little bit to figure out how to actually apply it. But I do think that it's a cool little thing that you guys can, like, customize and build your own way. You know, we're always talking about being your own characters and stuff, and I won't reset those at least for a while. And so you guys can kind of just, like, you know, it's your own little thing. I like it. I think it's better than just giving you random numbers and be like, haha, sometimes they're bad and you can't do anything about it. Thanks for playing and being here and doing stuff. All am well-rounded. Well, let me see your sheet again. You got 10 strength, 10 dex, 10 constitution, 10 intelligence, 14 wisdom. Your charisma's at a 10. You got the luck of 5, and your perception's going to be 5 as well. Yeah, at least you got some points and everything. What am I doing in this town? I've cast the wrong thing. I could use a heal, though. Do 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 do.
Where's the potions?
3062. I'm into that. I do think that it costs a potion in order to heal now. Unless, of course, I just didn't do it right. Then I'll have to look at that later. 30, 62. The one downside is I'll still have to manually actually do this stuff because everything's set on like these egregious random number generators. Hello there. The purple wizard of doom is cooking again. Am I? Did I leave the stove on? Is the whole thing gonna burn down? Welcome in, Lurgus. I hope you're well. Which error is 404? What does it stand for again? You're level 14, by the way. That's nice to see. It's also nice to see that you actually came in and got some health. Good day, good things. No, I forgot to check. So my strength, not very much, but at least something, right? I got the moves, though, of course. You could expect that. My constitution's at a 7, so I'll give up kind of easy, but, you know, I'll stick around for a little bit. My intelligence is mid. My wisdom is less than that. My charisma's way more than that. My luck be there, and my perception, not really. You know, I have 10 credits left. Am I supposed to have 10 credits left? 20, 38... Oh, I hate this. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I won't spend it if I'm not supposed to have it. Don't worry, chat. It's not a pay-to-win kind of, like, cheater thing. Ow, fuck. How's it going, Lurgus? Have you ever thought of maybe just dodging the attack rather than accepting your fate when we say that your fate is this thing that we're speaking of? I'm fine today, I guess. How are you despite your numbers? My numbers are good, dude. My numbers can't get better, honestly. Nice evade. No, roll for damage. It's like one of those you rolled and you scraped your knee when you did it. You thought it was going to work out and be cool, but you tear up a little bit. Which is like, it's still manly. Don't worry about it. Oh no. They're looking for me up there. Yeah, I'm here. I've actually been through this already a little bit. I'm farming a bit for runes so that I can level up 3 times and use a spell that makes me a little more dense. And not with my brain, with my body. So that when people would do me harm, it does me less. In like a not sussy way to say that. This is going to be a long stream. So you're threatening everyone with a good time, I hope. I hope. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Why did he give up? What is up, Holy Owl? How you doing? Mr. Wizard. I'm gonna finally kill this guy for like 4 lives in a row. Insert General M. Bison of cause meme here. I don't know it. I can't insert it. Feel free to drop one in the Discord, though. And then once I have the wisdoms once, maybe I retain it. That's kind of how my brain works. I can't really rely on anything. So just be glad you're not me, this guy, the Purple Doom Wizard, because we be fooling and sometimes not. I had to cover my mouth because I almost did a spit take. Did you guys see that? That was so hot. What is going on, Holy Owl? Would you please roll for equipment? Girl was going crazy in chat. Lecrae. When you did that move, you're trying to tell me that that move works on more than just me. You got 8 more weeks of Pidmis. Congratulations. He's dead in jail, by the way. You got a medieval ray gun and moonwalk boots. That's like you just inherited like a Christmas holiday, right? And then I point at Santa Claus immediately in a cage, dangling dead, crisped, because the greedy pie insisted, you know. I'm such a lazy DC user. Oh no. Now I'll never have the wisdoms, actually. I'm letting it sink in. Nice stats, Lurgus.
Hey, can I get one of those?
You need some credits, though, so I'll fix that for you real quick.
You know what? I'm going for it.
There you go. That'll fix that. 65, Seraphonimus. That ain't gonna get you nothing. Leave Close out of this, all right? Because he's the perfect king. You know, he's not bothered with us once. He's not really tried to ruin our days. Yeah, you got 0 stats, but now you got 14 credits. And so if you follow the directions at the bottom of the command, you can allot those 14 credits into different stats and build them as you level up. Corey, you have the need to rock a whip and the strength of 9 men. 9 is still more than 1, so I don't know if maybe you wanted something different, but you're fine. Don't worry about it. Holy Owl, I'll get you some credits real quick. It looks like I owe you 31 of them. I might have to do this with, like, everybody, but you're all set. If you ever want to start cashing those in or if you want to save them up, feel free. The top level is 74, I think. I think that's what I remember. It's whatever I am and Dewberries is and etc. This is one of those like pay to win things though. You pay with your time or you pay with your money. So level up is the first section of the thing, but you got to do space and then the other word, and everything that's inside of one of these is just a concept and not a thing. But don't do one of these. No alligator mouths required. Holy Owl, how did your stream end up going? The item you specified does not exist. Level up, space buy, space strength, space 10, and then you'll have it. Sorry, but that's too complicated for... where does it say the rest of your message? That's too complicated for me this morning. I just try to focus and chat and you're talking. Yeah, no worries. It's all for whenever you want. Those points aren't going anywhere. But the option remains, and if that's intense, I'm sorry. I dropped in like Batman. How'd he get his swing off? How's he fine? Yeah. Eat these rocks, peasant.
Ooh, goodies.
Kling, you got some tasty, tasty chalk. A feeling that tonight's going to be the good night, the good night, and a bag of holding. What is it holding? I don't know. It's the same thing as what Mary Poppins uses as a purse, though. So, you have Mary Poppins' purse, you monster. Decent haul, I'll say. If you're not going to eat that chalk, though, like because you're full or whatever, just let me know. the discs of self-righteousness. The stream is all right, but for now on, I will do my Silent Hill 2 run offline. What? No way. You'll still record it, I guess, is what that means, but, like, is this because of the lady that you were talking about? She didn't want you to do it the way you were doing it or something? No, no, no. You're doing it all wrong.
Shall not pass!
You can't do it live. This is all because you cast that You Shall Not Pass, Eagerist. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome in. Hiya, you. How's life? How's work? How's RoboCop? How eagerist is the Pegasus today? I know you are the most eagerist, but what is that really like? How's that weigh in? Left 4 Dead sound effects.
Okay, so it's gone screen.
So you're going to be right back, but you're really spooky about it, I guess. And the rest of us are still excited regardless. We can hear the hairs standing up on the back of our neck. You're in Texas. For funsies? For livesies? It's hot there in Texas. Thank you everybody for hanging out and popping in and saying hey and coming in on the raids and being chill motherfuckers as well. I can say motherfuckers. I've checked. I've asked around and they're like, yeah, if you really want. It's frowned upon, but you can say it. Ain't nobody gonna frown on me. Getting married tomorrow? Holy shit, dude. Why? Not to you. The why's not to you. I hope you know. Congratulations, dude. That's crazy.
I've contained my rage for as long as possible, but I shall unleash my fury upon you like the crashing of 1,000 waves! Begone, vile man! Begone from me!
I apologize, Eagerist. Apparently, true love enrages Lurgus. Marriage rage, let's go. What a healthy relationship this is. Berries. No, congratulations, Eagerist. Glad to hear it. I hope you're excited.
There's no loss, Carlos.
Welcome in, Carlos. I assume then that the being in Texas is a part of those plans, though, and not like other stuffs and things. Carlos, you got an extra pair of socks, a real cool guy vibe, and we all see it. And visions of future dinners. Are you getting hungry? Is that what this is? I try to be sexy, and I'm French, so it's a plus. Yeah, you can't control it. Wait, is this why you can't do the Silent Hill 2 run online? I was curious. Rage can be curious, I guess. You're like, I don't know why I was freaking out. I just... What did that say? What was that even doing? What did you see? Carlos can't help being sexy. Oh no, I'm getting attacked and I got runes on the line here. Please, thank you for saying congratulations.
You know that was great. That was a good song. Yeah.
It was a beautiful song. It was a beautiful song. I was there. You were all there now. I hope you're well, Carlos. what are the wisdoms these days? Some people here, though, might order their wisdoms without the bitch. I'll take mine with and pickles. I like pickles. Pickles are alright. I'm not upset about the concept of pickles. I've killed that guy, apparently, already. So I don't get to do it again. They said everybody gets one. If anybody hasn't rolled for equipment, please do. Take care of yourself. Ease my load, as they would say. Pickles everything. No one is taller than the last man standing.
That's mine.
Just not my sandwich, but beside it. Yeah, not in the sandwich, next to the sandwich. I can't trust that your grubby hands didn't manipulate the taste. And that's the only thing that I can't trust about it. Egress, you got Yeti-like features. You could use that to your advantage, believe it or not. You got spectacles enchanted with true sight. Don't look at me. And a really cute top. Can you envision that? Like sunglasses that are circular, maybe a little too small for Egrist's face, just because that's a vibe, right? Pretty Elton John, if you will, or even I don't know. I'm just thinking of sunglasses that I've run into in the wild that I would wear for this thing, but then like a really cute top. Damn, can I borrow that top? Doobs, he just got it. Nice sword spell, thank you. I like that move. Giant magic sword is bitching. Yeah, and chill. It's so cold. My giant sword. I wear gloves so I don't say ouch.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
Nice gear, Seraphonimus. You have the ability to shout, "I'm a real boy," and no one questions you. A gambling problem, and the ability to mean it. Egoist actually isn't as stingy with that shirt that I thought he would be. So I'm sorry that I snapped at you earlier, Doobs. Turns out I'm not in charge of things, and I just like to pretend that I am. I got my stuff. That's all that matters. I don't know. I don't think this is enough to level up more than 2 times. It might only be enough to level up once, though.
Yoink.
That's what I like about Elden Ring. The spell effects are just so awesome. Yeah, it's very visually appealing the entire time, no matter how terrible it decides to be. Egrist, you attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally do. You steal my independence. Now I follow you around and ask you for help all the time. Egrist, my shoes. I need my shoelaces tied. Egrist, my legs are tired. Can you please pick me up and carry me the rest of the way? I'm not really having that much fun here at Disneyland. Because it turns out that apparently there's a certain amount of responsibility involved. Like you gotta wear your full harness leash thing so that your mom can keep track of you in between the margaritas at the Goofy's bar. Goofy's Cafe, my mistake. What's with the fact that at Disneyland there was like a Star Wars ride before Star Wars was even purchased by Disneyland? You guys believe that? It's actually pretty cool. Because like you'd get in the seat and it would pick you up and kind of like rattle and take you along a ride and stuff. And like that was before that they had that at other places.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Wait, did you guys see where it rolls?
But I'm a cat girl, not a boy, and I don't have gambling problems. The equipment doesn't lie, unfortunately. You just have the power to tell other people that you're a real boy. It doesn't make you a boy, you just have the power to tell people that. And they believe you. They don't even question it. But past that, cat girls can have gambling problems. Hate to say it. forbidden wisdom, some might say, but they only classify it as that because they never want to hear it. So, nice nat 1. Everyone's proud. I love Egheel's Flame. I don't know Agneil. I've never met them, I think, maybe. Even though it's not the best. Yeah, it's just about style, really, not effectiveness. The Dragon Breath spells are also very cool. Yeah, they just take too long. That's the only thing, but they are cool. I got like 3 or 4 of them. I couldn't find enough Sean Connery voiced dragons to continue the quest, though, to afford more. Even though it's not the best, Eagerist levels up to level 14. Congratulations, Eagerist. You are tied with Lurgus. I met them in the past a very long time ago. Well, just to be disrespectful, I guess, I forgot their names. Maybe. Maybe I didn't want to be disrespectful. Maybe I just happened to be by circumstance. I'm sorry I ruined your day, Eagerist. I'm sure you entered chat with a different outcome in mind. Hello, chat. It's me, the worst. The Dragon of the Sea of Limgrave. That is... I mean, which flavor dragon is it? Is it like a frosty one? Is he a real... Oh, he is a real fire guy. Not chill at all. Is it like the first dragon, then? Fire. No. I think there was another dragon. There's a couple of dragons. None of them named Pete, though, and I think that's half the problem. If they were named Pete, I'd feel bad when casting the final death blow, and then I'd be the one who is dead. Eagerist, that's a 13. If you're trying to become king, though, you want to exclamation mark dice instead. One of the Site of Graces got its name. Oh, okay. So, like, if I search around, I'd find Agneil attached for fire dragon stuff in Limgrave, which... That's actually the long peninsula part, right? No. We're not doing too bad here. I don't know how much it costs to level up.
Look, if there's dice,
oh, it's where the game starts. Yeah, Limgrave. And then, yeah, over here. Eagerist, you got a 23. Thanks for playing. Close to spectacular. Still spectacular. Also your boss. All of our bosses. Because he's king. Is it like in here? First step. Into the water. Is it over here? The sea right there. So like he was like this. He was like right here or whatever, and I fought him. So yeah, the first dragon. Yeah, I killed him. What of it? He was talking to my horse all wrong. Yes, I met them. I met them and I promptly forgot them. And I don't feel bad about it at all. Why'd it go up there? You're too spicy, sir. Damn. Got him. Call to Ag heals flames. The dragon spell? Out of these? Or these, I mean. So they'd be at an altar, but I never purchased it because I didn't need fire. I want to level up so that I can use this. And I just need 2 more faith. Which I guess let's just go cash this in. See where it puts us. To the prayer room, where we are allowed to do whatever we want. We don't have to pray there. But other people are probably praying there, and so therefore they'll maybe get upset if you interrupt them. I can have friends if I want to. Thanks a lot, Egrist. Okay? I can leave my friends behind. Why? Why, Mally? Thank you so much for asking all the questions, even though we didn't know that we needed them. Give me more faith. I got the faith. So much of faith, and I'm ready. The dragon breath spell from Agheal is a fire breath, called Agheal's Flame. It seems you just bought the basic dragon breaths. Oof. He's out here, he's casting shame upon me, the Purple Doom Wizard. And I'll accept it, under one condition. Okay, I'll accept it under multiple conditions, then. You name them. I'm the best at negotiations. Every time you kill a named dragon, you unlock the ability to purchase their named breath at the Dragon Communion. But if you don't need them, you are fine to go on without them. I believe you. But I don't know what I've left on the table. Ritual of Dragon Communion. So all these other ones. Yeah, the bigger one. Spews Scarlet Rot Breath of Ezekiel's from above. Yeah, but it's from above. Is that basic? I thought it was just like a different... I guess, yeah. It looks like an R2 kind of move, you know? You know what I mean? You got the light attack as R1, the heavy attack as R2. You got a bigger radius of drawn status effect. Look at this magma breath I could be about.
Damn that sorcerer!
What did I do? First of all, they do more damage. Every time you kill a named dragon, you unlock the ability to purchase their named breath. I read this, and I'm trying to do it again in a wider area. Yeah. When you bite the hand that feeds you. I can roar, and people will be like, oh, he's roaring again. You got the blue flame? What's the difference between that? Magic breath. It's just an empty magic breath. I'm going to do this for no reason at all, and everybody around me is not going to start questioning what I'm up to in a wider area, and you can cast them all jumping. You don't have to, though. You just can. How many hearts do I have? 19. So I better use them sparingly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I can have all of these, but there's maybe more dragons out there. I don't know. You just can, which is pretty awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna bounce as I got a long day tomorrow. Absolutely you do. Congratulations again, Egress, and if I don't see you between now and the honeymoon, which I probably won't, and I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. Congratulations yet again, and thanks so much for popping in and giving us the news, Egress. I'm sorry for everything that I am. Bestial. What's going on over here after I did that thing to that guy? You're fine. You're alive. You're better, even. Maybe. I don't think I have anything for him, though. Beast, he's a clergyman. Okay, if you remember, for your wedding, please do. Thank you for the witches, pretty awesome. I know a couple of awesome witches myself as well. Ezekiel and that cold one are the best, sadly, because of their status effects, but I still love using Agheel's Flame because it's hot, raging fire. Yeah, one of the first things that I needed to have was a fireball spell because, you know, wizards and cantrips. But after that, I didn't really need fire anything. So, but like, yeah, if dragon fire is your thing too, you would absolutely need to have it just to have it. Like a collector's edition kind of thing. But yeah, that's why I have the Frost Breath and the Scarlet Rot Breath, because I had the same thought. Dung Eater's apparently somewhere around here. In the moat somewhere. Thank you guys for hanging out. Also, please remember to cast the most respect upon the Lord and your King of Chat, close to Spectacular. For his wisdoms, they bless us whether you accept him or not. Slugs. Slugs everywhere. Is it like getting invaded or something if I'm in the right place? Big jump. Okay, this is actual water for some reason. So this one's like drained and this one's not, maybe? I don't really understand where the Dung Eater is. And that's fine, I guess. I don't know if I did or what. I just know that he left a note in the round table hole telling me to meet him at a moat. It didn't help much. I know. Oh, and I'll need the Scarlet Rot thingy. Yeah, she don't care about me, really. I'm not very popular in her realm. I hate this boss. What it called, I don't know anymore. If you didn't mess up his questline, you can find him around the water northeast of Golden City. Northeast be up here. Side tomb. I didn't leave anything in the... I'll need the Scarlet Rot spell when I come back. Northerly. More northerly. By the water, though. I'm leaving. Is it up or down? That small lake-like shaped sea. So this. Oh, crab. Ow. Congratulations on your additional hour of sleep. I'm proud of you. I'm also insulted. How could you? Welcome Dung Eater to chat as well. Not you, Forever Fairy. I found him. I don't know how, but I found him. Heal D's. I don't want to be here. Am I winning? Yes. Thank you. Dewberry's casts doggos upon you, Forever Fairy, if you will. Whoa. It's like really red now.
What are the chances?
61. So close. How are you, Doobs? Are you, Doobs? How are you, Doobs? Yeah. Jumping over the turtle. No, don't do that. No. We're both about to get attacked by crab. I hope. Nope, it's just me. Ooh. Very much not appreciated. Very much not appreciated. Your pet crab is dead. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Sword of Milos. Thank you for the GGs. GG easy first try. Yeah. Not counting the other only try that I did. All is good. Thank you, tubes. Chilling, killing. More with this scary movie stuff, eh? If that's the case, I raise you a was.
Hey, what's up?
As well. People still mad at me around here. Let me take this off. I guess this means you bit Melina or whatever her name was. Yeah, I beat her. She's so beat right now. That's what it means. What do I got? Like, what did I get from him? What is this? Blood loss buildup of 55. 62. Can I even hold it, though? Where is it? Hey, I'm reading, dude. You're bugging me. Now I'm killing crabs. And I blame this bug. Found him too late in the sewers and just killed him. You can do that? I messed up his quest with my faith character, so no dung eater for me. Okay, it looks like that. Here. Bastard. It's right here, and I'm what, not strong enough? Yeah, 15 for 14. Of course you would do me like this. Just can't get enough. I'm killing poor baby crabs because they don't have enough money, Forever Fairy. It's not because I'm a monster and I just like to do things like that. What do you think? Royal Coliseum. It's where you wanna see 'em die, Royal Coliseum. Sure, sure. Well, before I get into this fight, I now have a camp. Forever Fairy's axe, a camp set already up just on the other side of the mountain, because that's how you read. You put the words in your own order and you just say them out loud. A shortcut and unmatched dedication to my craft. You guys can't match this.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
Forever Fairy, you have dual pool noodles. Now no one wants to play in the pool with you because you're just too hardcore. A crush on someone in chat, but too scandalous to say. And leftover pizza. The paparazzi are here. They want to know what's up. But you won't tell them. Your lips are sealed. Get all these stupid notes out of the way. You make me feel like I am home again. Pizza's nice. Leftover pizza is like the gift that keeps on giving, though. Oh, I didn't get the thing that I was supposed to want to get. Wanta, Fanta, Wanta, Fanta. Leave him alone. Wait, I lied to you. Yes, I did, but because I knew that I was going to be right back here to reveal said lie. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, I totally did it like first try. But then I unplugged the console like back
I've
in the
contained
day.
my rage for as long as possible, but I shall unleash my fury upon you like the crashing of 1,000 waves! Begone, vile man! Begone from me!
It's a little aggressive. That's a 3. It says 15. I'm good. This is it. This is the one. That's all I really needed to know. This is the one. I rolled a 15, 2, a 3. We can't just say stuff and do stuff. Steal luck. That's ridiculous. Can't help it, but I think I know that voice line from somewhere. Which one do you mean?
Your fingers.
Close. Yeah, for phase 1. We've already seen a glimpse of phase 2. It don't look good. Sound effects.
Elden. Fake. That's how they won. How it won.
Uh-oh.
You can make it right. Make it never happen. I'll fight. We'll fight.
Whoa.
That boy Ruby Gaming.
Dat Boy Gaming rated your channel with 36 viewers.
You guys hear that?
Wow.
Dat Boy Doobie Gaming. Welcome in Drav as well. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in Douchebag, apparently. Not you, of course, Dat Boy. That guy that you thought was what he thought he wasn't.
Yeah, you're free on fire is what you are.
Some people
Look
are,
at this
yeah.
guy. Look at him go. Watch him go. Oh my god.
Oh no. Burning together.
Oh, I goofed
That went a little intense. I broke it. I thought it was gonna break. I didn't plan correctly. I apologize, everyone. Thank you so much, Forever Fairy. Thank you so much, Dat Boy, for the raid. In the first place, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're well, and I hope that your RE4 practice runs are treating you right. I don't remember those. My pleasure, dude. No, my pleasure, or we can fight about it for a while and make everybody watch if you want. What's up, Tony Plays It? How you doing? And also thank you, Corey, for the shout out right before all the business happened. We switched to playing Out the Story instead. Oh my god. It's Jason Bourne. Let's both pleasure. Thank you for pleasuring.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight. Is that a chopper I just heard? Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
Is that guy allowed to swim during a storm like that? I think it's probably going to get a little egregious. I just wanted a reason to use that word, maybe. Metal Gear? Yeah, I do. It does look so. But whatever you question, Tony plays it. Otherwise, it's false advertising, mayhaps. Anyone who's sticking around, feel free to do that. You can roll for equipment. You can, do whatever you want. It's a free world. Dat Boy and anyone who came in on the raid as well, please feel free to de-stream if you need to. The world is your oyster, and I'm not in charge of how you use your time. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Dat Boy Gaming, and you totally do. You inherit the family curse haunting their bloodline for generations. They're still cursed, but you're a part of the family now, son. Dat Boy is your daddy, and Drav doesn't know how to feel about it.
Hey, can I get one of those?
Forever Fairy, you also attempt to pickpocket Tony Plays It, and you totally do. You gain a map and a key to Tony Plays It's secret dungeon. It's like super secret, though, so please keep what you find to yourself. You're a thief, not a snitch. Tony Plays It. Your crow is crowing. I don't know. Not quite sure. Dat Boy Gaming, you got a ring of unlimited backflips. That's !BF whenever you want to. We're not in charge of you. You're really close to spectacular. The king, if you will. And also, you got a crazy tiki mask that just sits there judging. Do you leave it in the corner of the room when you do stuff? We won't call it pleasure this time. Daddy, a Dat Boy. Whoa. I'm trying my best not to get bullied, and I keep just like doing the stuff that I'm doing, and I don't think that that's boding well for me. Did that in the wrong order. I wonder if there's a way to actually get my brother to make it to the next phase as well. I think I still forgot to get that Scarlet Rot spell equipped, which I'm gonna need. How you know about my secret dungeon? Well, first of all, the key is labeled Tony Plays It's secret dungeon. Oh, good luck, Milena. Yeah. Get got, maybe. Look at the tree, everyone. Get distracted by the tree. Them waxy lips.
Wait.
Yeah, maybe. At least cross out the word secret at this point. She needs every luck against purple. It's true. We're back to saying stuff and doing stuff.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Purple solo air. Solo her.
You will witness true horror.
Thank you for the wisdoms yet again, Kling. The backyard is real estate, in case you guys don't remember. Plots of lands and such. Some more of that, but everything's Scarlet Rot. So it will be just about getting away from her. Let's get ready to rumble. I did that justice. She is naked, maybe offer her your robe. I would if I were a gentleman, but instead I'm a pervy wizard today. Apparently. She just looks naked. It's really tight tights. So here's the thing, I'm gonna have to get good, and if I'm not hardcore, then I'm really hardcore. Where's the blood dragons at? I cast the blood dragon curse. No, you can do this. I'll watch. I think I know. I assume Scarlet Rot's not really gonna do much. Okay, I've looked for the quote and found it, but I don't know it. Never knew. I think I just mashed it up with other raging quotes in my head. I apologize. I left you in the darkness on that. That is Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And it's a wondrous show if you haven't yet watched it. There's a lot of seasons by now, and a lot of shows out there get stale by the time you finish. I would say there's maybe like a handful of bad episodes to that show, if any at all, depending on who you are. So definitely worth the watch. Never watched that series. Yeah, you should. At the beginning too, even. It's a little bit of a thing. Wrong. No good. This is where the true fun begins. Thank you, Kling, for the true fun.
Do you respect my daughter's bodacious boobage?
Yes.
That's such a good South Park episode.
Thank you for bodacious boobage, of course. I'm just scared to get in there, I guess. If fun is a gaping anus. What? What are we talking about? Oh, because this is fun. Those aren't fun. It's a matter of perspective yet again, dat boy. You're yucking yums out there. What's the other one? Unleash repelling shockwave after throwing your belly out. Yucking yums or spreading bums. It's one or the other. Thank you for the shouty. Thank you for the BE. And you yell yourself, so you don't really need my help. Thank you very much. And yeah, fun might be a gaping anus, apparently. My pleasure, chef. Out of the kitchen, dat boy. Gross. People want to eat. And before you say it, that's not yucking yums. That's just common sense in terms of food safety. Stop making me miss. Thank you. Other meat, delicious. Malena is the only boss I couldn't stomp to the ground with my poise and bleed damage build because of her random hyper armor effect. On every taken hit, she just got this random chance of either just deflecting it or gaining hyper armor and just attacks through your own attack. That's rude. The meteorite spell does break her stance though. Semi-consistently. Thank you for the clap. This is my third time this far. I didn't dodge. I meant to, but I just stood there and watched it happen. This is the one time I get my Mimic tier in here, but also, like, that might be a waste of time too, seeing as they died at the same time, so. Looks like I'll just have to get good. casting the second one wasn't a great idea. Don't get good, get hood, and bust 36 chambers in that ass. Chambers is a vocabulary word in this timeline, but I just don't know what you mean by that context. It's very confusing. If you got enough resources left, you could try a black knife, a Tish spirit ash instead of the mimic, but you got to level it up properly before trying. Pew pew. American magic. You're right, Firemaster Lucky. Black knife? Do I have such a spell? This. Get out of my way.
I see.
I need a lot of runes. Where do I keep them again? Why won't you just restart? Hey, Bojo.
I see. You're here for
Less likely still means likely, but I appreciate your positivity. I need more than that, even. Yes.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Why are these guys in a tier below? Weird. No, you're special ones. To all of us. So thank you.
It's what you get. Oh, that's gonna stain the bloodline. Take a curse. Have a nice day. Curse.
So Lurgus, apparently you're gonna have to roll a 3 or better, otherwise the goblins just don't do it for you anymore. Hashtag no pressure. Kling, you'll have to roll better than an 8, otherwise you're always 14 seconds late when retorting with a witty response. Datboy Gaming, you'll have to roll better than a 9, otherwise you love too fast and just can't help it. And Drav, you'll have to roll better than a 7, otherwise you forget what you were doing every 10 minutes. Lurgus, that 10 is way better than 3. Congratulations. You and goblins, you're going to get along for a very, very long time. And I'm happy to see it. Everybody's happy to see it. Doobs Forever Fairy, they're also happy to see it. Fire Master Lucky. You'll have to roll better than a 13, otherwise you're my nemesis, so catch D's. I'm sorry if that was overwhelmingly aggressive.
You cursed.
Doobs is looking and judging. She's just keeping that part to herself. Fire Master Lucky, you got a 16 to that 13. You're good to go. And then also a 12. What am I talking about here? No, the 16 belongs to Forever Fairy, who has to roll. Your 12 was just under the 13. I think that makes you cursed, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what that means. I just hope Black Knife Tish won't disappoint now. Well, I spent all my money on it, so it better. Let me see. Would you ever consider being my new great-grandpa? Mayhaps, yeah, I could consider it. What happened to your old one? Dare I ask? Thank you, I'm not sure. He just left? For a pack of cigarettes? That's a badass grandpa. Maybe. You know, it's really badass? Like, emotional neglect. Oh, I used the wrong freaking one. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. You expected better of me. I just want to hang out now. Yeah, I summon the mimic out of habit. All hail king or queen of chant. It's king. It's king close to you. It's close to king, actually, if you believe it or not. Thank you, I'm not sure. I would like to think it was worth 2 packs of cigarettes to emotionally neglect me. It might have been like a sale. Like they wouldn't pay full price for 2 cartons at once. Come on. Cartons? That's expensive either. It's not even a pack, it's cartons. We've upgraded this, I think, a little too far, because you said packs, I said cartons. You still got Mimic? Oh, nice, I was grabbing food, was worried that you will win her without me, so selfish of me. How could you do this to me, Forever Fairy? I am suffering. This is suffering that I am. Oh yeah, but it does sting. Hey, chef, what's for dinner? I hope you are well, Kling, not King. That would be blasphemous if I said that. Definitely not worth 2 cartons. That's like $75,000. You don't think you're worth $75,000, Kling? I think you're worth $1 million. So glad that not Tish disappoint, but you, sir. Someone arrest this man. Put him next to Pid's charred corpse in the cage over here. Greedy had me murder Pid, and I still feel terrible about it. Yeah, it has to be close that does it. We can't just make up our own laws. That's illegal. That's an illegal thing. You can't escape things that you're not encaged in. Thank you for the party. Had some reheated pizza. GG's. Leftover pizza from Forever Fairy's... Oh my god, she got smacked. Forever Fairy's equipment roll earlier. No, what have I done? Pizza is nice. Pizza is life. Everybody thinks that pizza is great. Excuse me, sir. I only ordered 2 pepperoni slices. I love pizza. Like the slice needs to have 2 pepperoni pieces on it. If it has any more than that, that's just too much pepperoni, and it's oversaturated with the pepperoni flavoring. You guys know what I mean, right? Pizza is ass. Sorry, I just wanted to be contradictory. Welcome to my life. What's up, yo? It's Brendo. I'm fighting a lady friend of mine, so I'll be with you in a moment. Hello, my dear boy. Hello. Oh, God. It hurts, Brendo. Help. Look at this stash. I didn't know that lady was going to do that to you. I'm sorry. You deserved better than that. Yo, it's Brendo. You really did. I'm ruining a good thing. What are you going to do about it? Welcome in, yo, it's Brendo. How is your day? I hope you're well. It took me 3 hours to get past one part with Party Jackson on Thursday. Fun game, though. On Are We There Yet? On the RV There Yet? Forever Fairy was talking about you in that game earlier today. Just so you know, so that there's no secrets between us anymore, because I was starting to sweat. Brendo, do you want some stuff? You can roll for some stuff. You can have some stuff if you'd like. Glad is all right for you. Yeah, everything was amazing. I finished Little Nightmares and got the last achievement.
Hey, that's mine.
It's the final Chivo. And then Forever Fairy said, forever? They're never going to play that game again. Yo, it's Brendo. Necronomicon and no control over the dead. You got a packed lunch complete with butterscotch pudding cup, even though mom said no. And some kind of magical scrolls that say something about owning my house and evicting me by the end of the month. Welcome in, viewers. Thank you for the giant Frenchman. Yo, it's Brendo. And Dewberries. You've been blessed with all these emotes. Oh my god, there is gigantic ones over here. Brendo, you gotta stop because I don't deserve it, because every time you do them, I just silently accept them and I don't even notice. So, like, I don't deserve it, dude. What part of that do you not get? Do you not, is not computing, all right? I'm not respecting what you're putting down, and I don't know how to. I just don't know how. I just like you, okay? Just shut up. Shut up and accept it. That's rude. You're getting aggressive. And I can see why, because I've been nothing but stressful for you. Why? Why just shut up, or... What are we questioning in here? Yes! Whoa. Forever Fairy, your thing... You've spent money here. Thank you so much for your gift subscriptions to Lurgus404. Lurgus, now you can use my face against me in the court of law. There's a lot to unpack. That's fine. You know, get comfortable first. You don't have to unpack it immediately. Help me. Stop doing all that and just do some stuff. Get got. No. Dodge towards her. And then she won't know what to do with her life. You know? Like the rest of us. Sad. Well, now I got guilt on my hands. It's a little bit like blood, but not as sticky.
This is the last time.
Guilt is sticky, just not as sticky as blood. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Yoet's Brendo, and you totally do. You steal their sense of humor. Now you laugh at the wizard twice as hard. What a darling gifting subs. It's true. Forever Fairy spoils me. I'm like a bunch of moldy oranges right now. Dude, my sense of humor is literally all I have. You've ruined me for the last time. Well, if it makes you feel any better, it was Seraphonimus's birthday in like 11 days, and Forever Fairy stole that too. So, dude, my sense of humor is literally all I have. I'm on a loop. I'm like trapped in my own thoughts. It's a cycle I've been stuck in for years at this point. You got your mustache still. You don't need your humor. You're right. Okay, I'm wasting stuff. Guys, don't look. I'm gonna drink some water. What's this new stuff? It's the same thing twice? Stack those. Sorry, it was just Jealous Brendo calling you darling. Hope you are well, though. Yo, it's Brendo. Sorry for the humor. I will still be there for the mustache. Can't speak for anybody else, though, and that's life. All the people say. Damn, I get 350 points for that? Okay. 350 points. What you talking about, Willis? A 3-stream streak? Dude, thanks. Welcome to 3 of my streams in a row. Thank you for not classifying it as cursed. Wit. Please call Doobs darling or else she is going to murder me. Carlos, your stats are under a different kind of thing now. Welcome in again.
Para bailar la bamba se necesita una poca de gracia para ti, para mí, ahí arriba, ahí arriba, ahí arriba, ahí arriba, por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré. Bamba, 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 bamba.
Thank you so much for the jams, Carlos. Hey, Carlos Maz, happy Saturday evening. So, Carlos, you can make your own stats now. You have 74 credits because you have maxed out your Doom levels in my streams just by being here and supporting for so long. Even though it doesn't really seem like that because I'm explaining this to you for the first time. That is Malice in his chair. I don't have to deactivate that. But anyways, at the bottom of that thing, you type !LVLUP for level up, space buy, space whichever one of those 3 letters that you want to upgrade, space the number amount that you'd like to upgrade them with. You have 74 credits, and every one of those stats goes up to 20 points total. So you get to build your own character just the way you like. The item you specified does not exist. All right, so take away the alligators. I just put those in there so that you knew that they were different than the other thing. Nice try, Forever Fairy. $94 credits. Cheating. How did that work? I gotta take some of those away. Fuck. Nice. Immediately maxing out your luck there, Carlos. Rude. Well, it's just not fair, first of all. Everybody else is going to be jealous and kill you faster than Dewberries with the whole not getting called darling by Yo, it's Brendo even still as we speak. The deed is done. Carlos, you're getting jiggy with it. It has to be balanced. You can't have all the things. People will start to ask questions. Oh my God, you're paying attention to things. See, it's these kinds of things that make me take the power away forever, Fairy. Those are my real life stats. Yeah, I believe you. You don't even need stats for the other ones. Jeez, what the hell, dude? Dun 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 dun. Oh, I just ruined that. $114 credits.
You look quite peculiar.
Quite peculiar indeed. Carlos, you're a professional phantom skeletonian. It's like you can see the skeleton from the outside of the ghost exterior that shapes your general body. And everyone's scared and intrigued. They can't look away. All you want for Pidmis is P-Boo? P-Boo? Is that stand for Pitaskilla? Forever Fairy, you are an undead witchfinder pitagod? You are a pro, yes. That's what that means. It instantly becomes pro material PB0. personal best. It's what you get with it, personal best. He shows you how to do it, personal best. It's another pit of thing. I don't know. I've ruined it. I feel shame. Don't see me. No, stop picking me out of all the things that you could be doing right now. No, you've been struck. Oh. Lovely. Lovely. One of these days.
I need your name, your number, your badge number.
I'm a brooding battle mage fairy. I'm a fairy battle mage that broods. Damn it. A lot of people don't know this, but this is actually very stupid. Harumph. Also, let's just trade from this one to the other bullshit one really quick just to see what happens. Thank you everybody for hanging out.
It's what you get.
That's not the right thing. I wanted to see for myself. 20 charisma, 20 luck, 20 strength. That's all you need. You got 14 credits left and you'd still rather just like leave it. No, I just took a break for a second. Back to the other guy that I also can't beat right now. stood next to it. Do 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 do. No, you, sir. Pretty stupid. This is like the kind of music that you'd want playing in your bathroom at all times for some reason. Just like a nice peaceful space, you know. You might accidentally spend too much time in the bathroom though. Not even doing bathroom things, I'm just saying like you're hanging out in there. And your wife's starting to worry. A Leopleurodon of sorts. That's his nervous system. He's very nervous. Snowman sweating. To expect with these moves. What do I do about all that? Big pretty AoEs. All I see is light and I'm blind. That'll teach me. That guy's got the audacity to still be alive. I think that means that the boss tried to attack him from 2 different realms. He can see him? I enjoy your lure, Corey. No, Forever Fairy. Have to get some house cleaning done, and good luck, Purple, with being in the middle of the Melina and the Radagon. Stuck in the middle with them. Thank you for the good luck. I hope your cleaning goes as planned. God, leave me alone, you fuck. He's allowed to have daughters? What does that mean for their relationship? Is it strained? It seemed like she was waiting for someone, apparently. And that someone supposedly wasn't me. Mikola. Do I know who that is? Towards him, that's right. You haven't seen them fully, but you saw some hint of him. I can tell you where if you want. I don't know what that means. Like, there's another boss somewhere that I haven't even found yet. I didn't even know that was an option. He's not a boss. Is that why there's beef in the family? You were supposed to be a boss like Father told us that we were supposed to do. We were supposed to share this trauma together. So therefore, this is a betrayal of utmost importance to me. Present during part of my journey. While I was journeying. Isn't he the guy that wants to find people and he's like, my maiden, not my maiden, my servant. think it's that I rolled into him. Mog. The snake man, right? And he talks like this or something. Oh no. Embarrassing. And he stole Maquilla from the tree under which Melania is sitting. You can see the hole there. I'd like to pretend like I could understand what we're talking about. That's the hand with the ring that fell from the cocoon in the Bloody Underground. Bloody Underground. It's a Bloody Underground. Okay, bye. Enjoy your business, Forever Fairy. Thank you so much for spending your time with me at all. In between your sleeps as well. Fuck. I'd cast, I wish that would stack. I would cast, sorry for making it more complicating than it needs to be, but you are not ready to absorb wisdoms. Yeah, that's all it is. I would cast a spell on all the items in your house to just clean themselves, but they're lazy too, so... I cast that spell and they were just like, yeah, no thanks. Youch, man. Not cool. Really not cool. Does that. I did it with my own hands. Mostly, like, I expected that, and I still didn't respond well. He's acting like the water's deeper than it is, and I just don't like liars, you know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. Who would do that?
Ooh, he's stealing.
Just while he's away, you know. I attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and I totally do. I gain their most valued possession. Is it manners? Wondrous. Thank you everybody for still hanging out. Fuck. Fuck. Hit him some more. There was nothing you could do. You can still make it to the second phase without me, dude? He didn't. Would it still make me go through the entire cutscene even though I was dead for that? Whispers. I want this. I want that. Allie, what are you doing? How are you in two places at once? And also 5 other times. He like literally parried my animation. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, you can use my face and dog as a warning shot. No, Malenia is not down. Phase 1 maybe consistently, but I got smacked pretty consistently as well, so then I was like, let me just try out this other trick on this guy real quick and see what I get. Which is that. But we got to the second phase of this about 3 times or so. Unless, of course, you mean down by, as in, like, still at the bottom of those that tree. Yeah, late game bosses and their freaking skill, it's ridiculous. What are they, cheaters? At least they waited at the end of the game for me rather than in the beginning or something stupid. This game be trolly like that, you know? From Software just fucked so up. I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. Carlos, you still have 14 credits. He sees me. It's time to die. If I wasn't so preoccupied with healing, I could have dodged. Alright, we'll see what you say in another 10 years. You don't need any perception. What about the events that occur right in front of your face? Is it that you can't really see them through the sunglasses anyway, so what's the point in worrying about it? Because that's pretty wise, if I had to say so. If there was a gun to my head going, call out what's wise, and I was like, okay, then that'd be one of those things, I guess. Can't see. I don't know where the edge is, but that might be the PB. I miss the time when boss fights weren't just a bunch of OP AoE spamming nightmares faster than light as light. How can they be faster than light and light at the same time? Nobody knows, by the way. It is a ancient wisdom. Get him. Got him. Good. It's a no for me as well, yeah. Look at that cloaked stranger. Come with me, other. Rather than brother. Stop this. It's time to hang my head and cry. You know, a time when you could actually see what's going on during a boss fight, so you could say, ah, shit, yeah, missed that one. Okay, maybe next time. Nowadays, boss fights seem to be a brutal mesh of effects one cannot possibly see through. Oh, I see it all. I just also like to fall victim to my own doom. I've seen everything before it even happens, and that's just not very fun. There's blood on my robe. That's not like aesthetics or polka dots or anything. I had no fun at all during late game of Elden Ring. It's all pain and suffering. Suffering and pain. Gold and silver, silver and gold. I would say, like, some of these guys, though, that are, like, super challenging are really refreshing once you finally get it, and I do feel like a better gamer afterward. I don't know if that's just the Elden Ring effect, or if I'm lying to myself and you guys are all accomplices. I'll never trust you if that's the one that's happening. I'll never trust you again. So, if it's the case, never let me know. He's smacking me. Rude. At the end of Dark Souls 1, I felt so empty yet engaged to play it again, and I fell in love with Dark Souls 1. I still love it for all its features and its flaws. That's romantic. Thank you for sharing. I don't personally believe in love for me, but, you know, I believe in hope for others. Also, red flag, maybe? Corey, don't cry. It's alright, it's alright, alright. She moves in mysterious ways. Ow, you son of a gun. Okay. Elden Ring just drained you? Did you even get into the DLC? Because I hear it's supposed to be stupider than these two guys. I think for me, though, it just kind of feels like I'm so severely underpowered compared to where the game thinks I should be if these guys are that hard. I never bought the DLC and never will. Damn. You got the damage. I don't want it. You can have it. Game's supposed to be fun while challenging, not a damn chore or a tedious grind. Pokemon's a tedious grind. Don't let Choco hear me say that. Like, delete that part from the VOD if he happens to watch again later, everyone, please. Say to level up if you lost your runes along the way and stuff, but unfortunately, I couldn't classify this as a grind even if I wanted to because I'm not gaining anything each time. Not sure if I stack those, but I gotta waste it anyways, so might as well try. Almost dodged into that. It's happened so many times in a row. And yet I feel you. I beat Elden Ring with math, and it wasn't fun because I felt forced to cheese it with statistics, except for Melania and her random deflect. Hyper armor cheats. I stomped every boss in mere seconds without the need to learn all their shit. Damn. So you went from too easy to stupid hard, though. And, Lurius, never forget that it's the ultimate American challenge to add cheese to every event. So, whether you are or you aren't, it's accepted somewhere. I love cheese. See? See what I mean? All hail, close to spectacular, king of chat. This isn't getting better as we go. It's doing the exact opposite. Nobody look at my wizard feats. Strike him! I might be looking for an excuse to walk the dog in a couple of matches here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I know that I'm not on my most A game, but it does mean a lot that you guys spend your time here at all. Like, I say it a lot, I'm sure, but at the same time, like, it's a hard, feels like a hard concept to, you know, cast to be understood by when you're trying to state that, like, it's really crazy. Ouch. Rude. I dodged into it. I felt like that looked good. Feel good. Hello, welcome in, Ashley. How you doing? At LO. What? What? Well. I'm doing good. How about you? No, how about you? Without answering the question, I'll just turn it right back on you, even though you just answered. Ashley, do you want some stuff? If you want to roll for equipment with the exclamation mark EQ, find out exactly how you can torment chat today. Or not, you know. It's whatever you want. If it's bad again, I'm leaving forever. Damn, forever? That's a long time. I'm dead. Does that help? I got killed, like, almost immediately. Ashley, you got a knight-like mysterious stranger. He comes around and finishes the job for you when you're like just starting every once in a while, and you're like, hey, thanks, that's really useful. I'll be able to save time, and I won't have to get all this blood on my own hands. I can just continue to do my own thing. You got a jar of dirt and heavy iron armor, which makes you look super tough, because if it's heavy, you must be strong. Most of the bosses in Elden Ring or other modern RPGs, ARPGs, Souls-like games got these ultra-long wind-ups for their attacks, yet the actual execution of said attack is as fast as light. That kind of game design, what kind of game design is that? You got to be like really particular with your thoughts and motions and oh, and don't forget they hit like a truck. Well, don't get hit by trucks. That's life lesson number 1, right, Ashley? Ashley was the one who taught me not to get hit by trucks. She was like, hi, how are you? Nice to meet you. Also, don't get hit by trucks. And I was like, oh my God. Not only are you wise, but I feel like I should have you stick around longer so that I can learn these things in abundance and not just the one little bit of wisdom that you've given me here now. It reminds me though of like the Ghost of Tsushima that I played, where I never played the game the base value, whatever. I just put it on expert mode and went for the fully cinematic effect. It was all black and white and everything. We went for subtitles, and I just got smacked because I was stubborn and I wanted to be like a real samurai who has to think about what they do before they do it, otherwise consequences, which are usually death. Good thing I never got hit by a truck IRL. I know some people who have, and they also recommend not doing it. Damn it. The smackening. This is bad for me. Ashley, how was your night raining earlier today?
Person.
I did see it. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. You got to beat a 15 or better, though. Otherwise, your new lucky number is 22, but it's never really that lucky.
Oh, man.
16. GG's. No curse for you. No consequence either. So apparently, Lurgus, someone attempts to pickpocket you, totally not me. And I totally do. I steal your medieval driver's license and you instantly forget who you are and how to drive. Please don't go out on the road. You don't remember how to do that.
Who he's stealing?
What the fuck, dude? You immediately attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and I tell on you to the local guards because I'm a tittle-tattle tale. You're sentenced to public hanging for petty theft. It's rough. We all know. It's an unfair world, much like the bosses in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring. Seems rigged, I know. I wonder who rigged it this way. Forever Fairy is a fox? Is a foxel fairy? Ashley just silently watches and judges, and so does Yoet's Brendo and Dewberries and Forever Fairy and Carla's Maz and Pid from his prison, Greedy Pie from his dreams, Firemaster Lucky as well. Why are you all misbehaving while I'm not here? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But please don't tell my mom. That wasn't meant seriously, by the way. What, pickpocketing me? I think it was. I'm pretty sure this is war, but I've never seen it, first of all, with my own eyes, and I'm blessed for that. At least so far. Wasn't ever anything that I thought would be fun either. Forever Fair, you attempt to pickpocket Lurgus, and you totally do. You steal their whole vibe. Talking about people who are actually winning at the game. What is this? The message you wrote before. It was good until it wasn't. I'm sorry to hear that, Ashley. Lurgus, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and you totally do. You steal 1 magic beans. What are you going to do? What are you going to do with it? What do you need it for in the first place? Can you explain me? Good thing I never got hit by a truck. Oh, you did get hit by a truck. That's opposite day. That's the worst kind of opposite day you could imagine. I do apologize to come to this realization of Forever Fairy both shaking their head and eating it to become a magically bean as well. Oh, you eat it. Now you're a magical bean. Yeah, because they say you are what you eat. And so the sprouts, they spring within your belly. And we see the beanstalk itself grow. Mickey Mouse is there too for some reason. That was a movie I watched a couple of times as a kid. Oh my god, can you stop? I got here and I was doing so much better for no reason. You all are magical beans.
All the way to the top.
Forever Fairy, how dare you with your 36? I don't want to be a magical bean. I don't want to be a magical bean. Let's sprout some leaves of Raging Fire speed. Speed the drug? I think not. Most inappropriate. Not the drug. Thank you for clarifying. I guess I forced you to, but I appreciate you being on the ready to do it yourself. I just don't got a nice fire emoji. That's fire. Oh, see, it actually wrote speed in this chat, so I thought you typed speed, but it's actually over here. I see it, and it's not that bad of a fire emoji. I just couldn't tell. This guy's having a bad day. Nice 19. It's pretty good. One thing I always wanted to do while playing Classic WoW was use Flim Strike with Arcane Power and that instant spell buff, also from the Arcane Tree. Never got there to do so, but I imagine that very often in my mind. Well, maybe someday. You could ask Carlaz about it. I've never played WoW, though. Carlaz is my local WoW expert, so that I could know in the first place. I don't know a lot of things, and I feel really embarrassed to even admit that to myself or yourself or ourself or while Ashley's watching as well. I think I should be safe then. Nope, I'm not. There's multiple rings? What do I even fucking do for that? I just dodge at the most opportune moment? Is that the only way?
I can't look.
That's where we're standing, the two of us, Lurgus. You got it better than me right now. Dubes, what the F? I gotta beat an 11, otherwise the loot chest I find is in the Ogres Only section. You don't think they'd accept me over there? Is that what you're saying?
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
I saved the good roll for now.
You guys see where it rolled?
I'm good. Ain't no cursing for me. I'm good. Oh, now you're all happy-go-lucky Doom Boys. Now it's Team Doom Boys. After everything was said and done, I did in fact absorb the disrespect. I hope Close is getting the good sleeps. King of chat. I wish I could say I knew it twice, but I didn't. Ew, whatever this is. Crab eggs. Ew. I don't know. All I know is that challenge runners always lock off the camera and start sprinting away in straight line from the Elden Beast using jump to hop over those rings while not seeing the Elder Beast. I did think, because what it does, right? It goes up in the sky and it makes you look up and then you can't see what's going on. I had at least considered remembering to not lock on when it be doing that. Because it seems like I need to know where my limits are, and I can't, because I'm looking up at the sky. I got my head in the clouds, as they say. Damn. fuck? Good stretch, Bozo. Right at the end of it. That's at 19. It's cool. I'm dead. Thanks so much, game, for believing in me anyways. Welcome back, Sarah. Boring. Could you imagine doing this with no shoes on? Stop imagining it, because I know you stubbed your toe when you did that, and you didn't deserve to do that to yourself. Would you imagine doing it? Because probably, you know, there's a slight chance that you could have also done it exactly the way that you needed to without hurting yourself. And really, the lesson here is just that you gotta believe in yourself a lot more often, you know? Believe in that. Okay, like I said, I'm looking for an excuse at this point. I'm gonna go walk the dog. I'll take a quick break. This is kind of punishing, if I'm being transparent, and if I'm truly being transparent, you'd probably all scream because you thought that I was corporeal and stuff, and that doesn't really make sense, you know? So it should take me about 15 minutes tops, but that seems pretty excessive if I'm being honest. I'm gonna take the dog, I'm gonna let him do potty things, and then I'll be back and we're gonna win in one try. So if you miss that, you're gonna kick yourself, and if I don't win in one try, I'm gonna kick myself, and that's because of guilt for lying to your face. Enjoy your sleep, Stoobs. Thanks for hanging out and being all that.
Yes, sleep.
40% sleepy is still something.
Live right now and not tomorrow. Live right now. It's the hour of sorrow. Live right now and not tomorrow. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow. No tomorrow. Right now. Live right now. Do or do not. There is no try. There is no try until you die. Yeah. You better do it right now. Don't try, not tomorrow.
I think I'm more high on the happy end of the fucking
On your happy end?
digestive feast that we've.
He's a Gaga Binks. He's a pro at games. You love Hades? Hades nuts.
Dive? Where? In the oil?
That was a bully score. Oh, she got physics again.
We don't have any ammo. I forgot he was there. How did I not get hit? That's insane. Okay, I think we're gonna pick up the magnum.
Ooh. Oh, don't come for me unless I call for you. Oh, oh my God.
Yeah, that was a cool fight.
Oh my God, don't fucking do that. Give me, that's, I need a second. I need a second, because that just scared the fuck out of me. I did
Hey, man, what were you playing? NHL 25. Yes. Oh, Mario Party.
Wait, Pirates of the Caribbean theme blip.
Look how easy it is to just find this spell, you know? What loser can't find it? Get wrecked. Hee hee. Get wrecked.
You piece of shit. I was fucking so scared just now. Fucking hate you.
Look how easy it is to just find this spell, you know? What loser can't find it? Get wrecked. Hee hee! Get wrecked.
Oh, I got the 2-for-1 headshot, dude. Hell yeah. That's called the fish.
God, run! Fuck you. Oh my god!
That's 2 mercy kills now that we've had to do. Exactly. Good shit, Fractal.
Oh God. My God. That does not look good. I'm pretty sure I need to report this to like infectious diseases.
Yeah! Get in there, baby! Force it in. Look at this. Look at this. Alto. Oh.
good venti. Venti, I love it. She's like,
like canon progression.
Fuck is my key?
If there is one, I guess. Oh hell yeah.
But I'm dummy thick. And the clapping of my ass cheeks alerts the guards. I'm coming, Sherry! Get over here, bitch!
This guy's name's Lamp. I love Lamp. Oh shit, catch. Come on. In your fucking dreams I go out like that. Did you see that? Fuck you, Lamp.
oh shoot, why are they jumping? Oh my gosh, look at this, y'all. Yes! What the hell is that? That is so weird. Why?
We'll get all the shit luck out of the way now, shall we? How did he grab? How did he grab me? How did he grab me? Seriously? He was there. And look, they've all vanished. They've all vanished. The fuck was that? Perplexed pie. Yeah. I've got no idea what the fuck just happened.
exactly how I pictured breaking this in.
Bruh. Somebody clip that shit. Dude. There's no way, dude. That just happened. Brother. Holy shit.
Yo! Let's go. Oh. No, they're not upset about that. Well, they say they're like coffee, disgusting. But then they're like, why don't you have a fresh kettle? Just put a fucking new pot on. What a kid. That's beautiful. Not as beautiful as that bitch. What a fucking reversal. Are you?
Cannibals need to eat too.
Not exactly how I pictured breaking this in.
Bruh. Somebody clip that shit. Dude. There's no way, dude. That just happened. Brother. Holy shit.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I can say it. I can say it. Hear me. Malice, go to your chair or something. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out through the break. And if you didn't, then I saw, and I'm judging. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for unmuting. Thank you for making sure I couldn't forget. You guys think that I need to, like, grind? That I need to go level up for a while? That I'm not allowed to have nice things? I killed the dung eater, right? So is there absolutely nothing but leveling up and blacksmithing left to do up over here? That's the real question. You are already a nice person. It should count. Wait, I have to count? I don't get it. He's not dead.
There you are.
I should have known because he was red like this.
Despite the curse stirring within you, no one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me. And I'm the dog eater.
I don't think that's true. I don't think I'm him.
Flesh that must receive the blessing.
Yes, I think, but you gotta at them first. I believe. Does that mean you finally figured out how to read deleted messages? You have to be a streamer to do it.
Give me your blessing.
I saw this in the future.
Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse. Again and again.
What does he want?
Until it is done.
What do you want?
Until a cursed ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed, and countless I have defiled, and soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed, and they'll bear thousands of cursed children, who bear tens of thousands more.
He tries,
just like me.
but Pid doesn't like him. He said he's allergic.
In my stead, the rotten fools.
So if Pid doesn't trust him, I don't know if we really can.
Most brilliant of them all.
I think he gave me a hint and I stopped listening. Make me streamer on your stream, Purple, so that I can send you to jail.
Corporeal flesh lies in the sewage.
I'm really too close to him.
Give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse.
So he wants me to go visit him back at his...
That may one day defile order itself.
He wants me to go back to his cell. Wow, Pid, wow. He's allergic, he can't help it. I'll give mod access to some stuff, I think, eventually, once I figure out the whole system in a clean way again. I'm still in the midst of, like, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ideas. That's why everything's not, like, working. Those are some cool features, though, you found to do. I am impressed and jealous of dodging or all this bot stuff. It's like built into the program. I'm just learning slowly but surely how to use the program. And then, like, yeah, that's it. Okay, we're gonna figure out how to go to the prison cell real quick. Just because it's something to do rather than walking through that opening spot a couple of times, which I can do to level up a couple more times too. I don't know for how long, but more than not at all, of course. Bot stuff, automating everything, the king, queen, the jail stuff, the level up system. Yeah, but what does it do? What is it for? And then, like, you know, balancing things. I don't want to take things away from people just because they haven't been able to catch streams and stuff, or they don't know who I am yet or anything, you know? I just want it to be fun and rewarding at the same time. And at the same time, I really got to figure out a point to when you guys sub and stuff, you know? And I don't feel like I can just drop everything and sing a song or drop everything and do a doodle, you know? But it really means a lot when you guys feel like you need to support me, and that makes me want to, I don't know, be worth purchasing, you know, in not a sex worker kind of way. It's just your commands are so cluttered that if I type command to see what you have, it will bring up 3 pages of commands. That's true. It's true. Yeah, your mind is drifting away. Stop there. What is this? Saro stream? I don't have bars on this camera here. This isn't the way. I'm in the wrong catacombs. At least these guys are clearing their path and letting me through again. How do you get down there again? It's just not this way. I can drop in from like the center of the city if I can get in the city. But there's the items and stuff too that's kind of new and entry level. How the hell do I get out of here? I thought I could just go to this surface. Like in order to heal, you have to have a potion. You get whiz coin out the wazoo though. All you got to do is watch for that. So it's cool too, because like you don't actually have to pay to participate. The grind's a little longer, but it's also like if you just ignore it too, you don't have to do anything. But I definitely want to keep like equipment and did I even need to go to one of these? Equipment and curses and other kinds of stuff free, and then I just made it so that like other things get XP the more you use it too. Is it this? Is it Forsaken? Yeah, it's somewhere around here. Now, where do I go from here? I need an underground map. This place is for losers, really. I hate it here. Is it somewhere near? It's down here. I just got to remember where, or the shape of this. What is this, where I am? Take your time, dude. It's cool. This isn't a timed thing. Are there speed runs of Elden? There probably are, of Elden Ring. There absolutely would be. There's no way there's like 100%. I guess there probably is 100% damageless too. There's people out there that are doing like the Dance Dance Revolution, you know? It's ridiculous, but it exists. I'm saying all these things because like, why are you guys watching me? I can't do any of that. All I can do is suffer. I don't know, I can roll like that, so it's pretty impressive. Plus, I'm tougher now, so these guys probably aren't really that big of a deal. Okay, don't prove me wrong right as soon as I say something, please, sir. That'd be the ultimate shame. $46 days. Man, a whole day went away. Yeah, it's 12:03 a.m. Damn. Yeah, I'm 12 hours behind. So you gotta account for that when you tell me how many days are left. Previously, it would have been like 1 a.m. now, because of the time change. Because we like gained an hour at one point when I wasn't paying attention. I think I was awake when it happened. I definitely did not get extra sleep. I remember that. Okay, progress, I think. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember. We gotta go past the flower in the big chamber down over here. Don't worry, chat. I just chose to do this the long way for some reason. Mostly because I didn't want to suffer on the surface side. Yes. Did you, like, not do that? Thank you, Purple, for being purple. I'm actually, like, my beanie's purple, I guess. My pants are purple. I myself am a purple Doom Wizard. But that doesn't actually make me physically purple. It's crazy. It's bewildering. This is why you don't want too many curses. And be back. No, we do not saving times anymore. I didn't know it was an option to stop. I left my stove and my microwave and my car alarm all the same, so... Okay. Is this a quest line, or is this just like a way to... Like, am I changing my end game right now?
Curse you, Golden Order. One day, you'll get what's coming.
What a guy to, like, ask me to torture him and then curse me afterwards. How dare you?
Curse you, Golden Order. One day, you'll get what's coming.
Maybe he said something in the original bad guy monologue that I talked over. Time for dung, everybody. Now it's really time for dung. There goes my voice. For no reason. Look carefully. In short, brief respite. Because he's sitting down. I've done what's asked of me, chat. I don't know. One way to make it more dangerous than it needs to be is to jump. And of course, that's like what you want to do in these moments, you know? See what's... I got like this fake sense of confidence fighting tougher things and then very weak things, so I remember these guys suck and I'm just running around like it's not a problem. It's only 6,000, but... So we'll be fine ultimately. It's that he can go around doors, though. It's not that they're weak or strong. Go around doors. Stop, sir. I'm not focused on you right now. If you all could line up neatly in a line, please. Just wait your turns. That'd be great. Okay, I'm useless. Nothing. Just these, I guess. My boycito. I just kind of want to see what's over here because I didn't really go this way. All hail close to spectacular, king of chat. Close to king. By being exactly king. Malice, what are you doing? Can you explain me, sir, what this is, this dogging that you are? The edge. Please don't hit the tree. It's the only thing that I wish you could do. Beautiful. See, look. There's a whole item over there. It's probably worthless, but it's over there. Oh, is that a golden seed? No, it's just a really lit up tree. The sunlight, it makes you feel special, I guess. He's pretty fast. Oh, is he gonna find a way up here somehow? Does he have the power to just say parkour a bunch and then all of a sudden he's climbed up the wall? Doing a series of running, and it's like Assassin's Creed. It's Assassin's Creed. You see, I cheat because I'd lose if this was a fair fight. You fools. In fact, I have. Let me just use this. There's no rule that says that I can only use these things on bosses, you know? Now you fucked up. Oh. I was saying... Hello, everyone. See you later, maybe, hopefully. Like tomorrow, assuming I live that long. I'll take that. I didn't need it. Now I deserve to die. Karma says, the law of karma declares that I deserve to die. Okay, I'm gonna take a nap here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I hope your Sunday is a fun day. It's the only way to get there, to walk off the edge or whatever. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, that's maybe where someone springs out and hurts me a whole lot. I think that's where I fell the first time, so... I don't know, this is a whole lot of space for a whole lot of nothing. I'm gonna cast Oh Well, I guess. This is where I meant to go anyways. I didn't deserve that, chat. The game took pity on me for the first time since we started. That's dramatic. It might have been just taking pity on me this entire time, and that's why we call this endgame. Stop it. Don't mind if I do. It's the Hail-G tree. It's a difficult word to say, honestly. Hail-G tree. First, you have to conceptualize it. You have to imagine what the word tastes like for some reason. And it doesn't, it's bitter. That's the answer. It's not the answer you were looking for, but it's the answer you get because it's true. Why does he need to take that long? It's like he insists. You fool. That was like exactly when you didn't want to do that. I'll take that. No, the wall. Some days. Other days I just don't know. I actually remembered I don't want that smoke. That's right. I don't know what it is, but like the first time I discovered this area, this guy actually kept meeting me over there, which was a lot more convenient than having to chase him down in here. No, through the walls. Disrespect. He knew I was allergic to gravity before this happened. Gotta go, sir. Alright, now we can hang out. I got permission. That's all. I had to send out a couple of texts. Make sure I didn't have anything to do today. Did not look like he was too healthy, dude. If I'm being honest, I think we're ignoring some key red flags here. If I could storm the gates, please. Storm the gates. Where's he at, though? Should be coming from the left. Did he die? Confusing. Okay. The banister does, in fact, eat it. Oh, come on, dodge into it, slow motion. It's pretty cool of me. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm calling timeout. Let me call timeout. Okay. Oh, the fucking edge. I hate the edge. Here comes my end. I don't feel good about the circumstances. Okay, I'm back. We can resume like nothing happened. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell anyone what you saw. In fact, that's why I'm killing you now. That has become the entire purpose. Before it was just for fun, because I'm a sicko like that, I guess. Now it's because I'm scared of the consequences of my actions, you see. Okay. Now he's back. I gotta cause some kind of ruckus, and then he's all about it. Please don't do stupid stuff, you Scarlet Rot, son of a gun. Yes. No, please. Hey, deal. Got him. No, don't worry, Chad. I got it. Okay, you don't have to help. You can just watch. I'll do it. All three of them. I'll be the laughingstock of the entire school. Do you guys think that that's how you reference a group of wizards as well as a school of wizards? Or would it be a flock of wizards? I do think it makes a difference. Ooh, the edge. Oh, come on. You didn't have to follow through with it. The threat was enough. Oh, God. They didn't believe me. I've underestimated you literally twice in a row. It is time that you fall, sir. Imagine seeing that from these guys' perspective. Like a movie. Imagine a video game of this. Stop shooting arrows. Okay, it's my one weakness. That and like other things that unalive people. Everybody knows this about wizards, and it's really embarrassing. I just killed this man one-handed. Speaking of embarrassing, we don't have to rub it in on him though, because like physical contact usually should be allowed. By the recipient, I mean. Like consent is what I'm saying. Ask for permission, folks. Excuse me, sir, would you like to quarrel? Or something like that. You probably have to use the accent and everything, too. Just to be safe. Okay, whatever it was that I triggered the guy the first time around, it's not working for me this time around. Even though I think I killed the same amount of people. I mean, I do every time, actually. Maybe it's, like, the way I kill some of these guys or something. Kind of risking this run. Either way, I'm gonna have to kill these guys, but they're such a pain in the ass. I don't think I actually have to trigger this guy if he's not gonna mess with me. I can just try doing this. There's someone disturbing the force over there, kid? What happened? Does he go tell the other guys? Hey, there's a really mean guy out here. Like I'm the... oh, hey. It's from where I fell. Like I'm the first person to throw rocks at people I didn't like in the medieval times. You don't gotta group up against me about it. Imagine not being able to attack in a straight line. What you doing, Bojo? Who threw that? Oh my god, you're gonna kill me? That'd be like a rude thing to do right now. It's all stretched out now. What are you doing, Beetle? Much better, dude. Much better. He's so picky. What is going on in this town? Well, most of the residents are dead, so that's at least the first thing that I learned when I made it true. Past that, though, we're going to go sit back down at the site of grace and start over again. Did I kill them? Yes. Some of my least favorite people. Purple umbrella. What is it? Is it a Disney movie thing that I don't get? Or whatever that one game was that you were playing. It was a Disney game. I don't know. Never before seen it in my life. If you never play it again, I probably never will. Your eyes complement your hat, sir. You guys can't team up. Especially now that there's only one of you. Da-da-da-da. Well, you're supposed to be dead, sir. I will play it again for you. Only if you want to, of course. You were frustrated with it, and I apologize. The puzzles, they be puzzling sometimes. But it was definitely interesting, especially for a Disney game. It seemed a little gruesome, twosome. Drink that, Bozo. I am just not used to any puzzle games anymore after FFing. FFing. I FF'd too hard. The puzzles are real. Oh no, fuck. Oh fuck, no. That's what Purple said. FFing? I said that once, yeah. He's found me now, this man before me, to do me harm. That's what he told me, and so I run so far away. Now I'm casting stones at him from his glass house. It's a blast. I was surprised by the guy in the back again for some reason, as I don't usually kill him. I'm like, why does he want to mess with me? And he didn't, so we went back to passive mode. No. Okay, bye. Are we there yet, Purple? I need to level up a couple of times to even think about it, I think, so that's really what we're working on. It seems mundane, I know, but oftentimes that's what the game calls for. It says that I haven't struggled enough, even though I have specifically struggled here before. You know? And also, that's life, I guess. Life is about grinding, and sometimes that means two things. Only sometimes, though. Other times you gotta chill, chat. You just do. What does it mean? How are you not dead, sir? What you up to, Forever Fairy? House is all clean and stuff. All the chores are done. Now what? What's the next step? To the path of glory, Forever Fairy. For that's where you're heading. And at least you have one. No, my life. How did I live? I have to clean myself too then properly, but what awaits me right now is hanging out with you, Purple. Okay, clean yourself properly. This is condoned. Slash, 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 slash. Got him. That's where you get a waterproof phone, I guess. I won't peek. Like, I'm closing my eyes. You can trust me, the Purple Doom Wizard, to never peek on you in the shower. You lied? Doobs! Welcome back, Doobs. Would you or would you not peek on Forever Fairy in the shower? Because apparently we got a lot of lack thereof trust. It's a trust issue thing. That's what I'm saying. Queens do not lie. Well, Doobs is queen in title, but not reign. You know what I mean? That right is bestowed upon, close to spectacular, the Lord of Chat. His empathetic acts, it really does us a lot of wonders, I must say. There's another guy around here somewhere, right? In between, right here, down below me. Just to be sure, right? Because what if we did die here after all this, and then we had to come back here to live, and that's just too sketchy. But again, you need shower 2 purple and change of underwear. No, I did that already. I did that before stream. It was a part of the entire morning part of the day. It's 12:50 a.m. I don't stay up all night anymore, chat. Not since the schedule change. Now I get tired at 1 a.m. 3 weeks ago? No, kind of like 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago. 2 weeks ago. Wow, I haven't said that. You haven't said what? Forever Fairy says I'm not pure, so yes. Doobs, you're not pure, okay? Get over it. The rest of us aren't pure either. What are you trying to lord over us? You don't have that one thing. Congratulations. Life's not perfect, Doobs, alright? It's one of the things that we just got to get used to along the way. Anxiety 1, oh no. Give me 2 seconds. This might not be useful whatsoever. But if it's not something that you practice, you can try. How do we do this? it's going to take a little bit more than 2 seconds. And then again, if it's not useful, it's cool, but I've used it. It helps. It's maybe not that crazy, and you know, sleep will come when it does. You just timed it wrong, you know. But also anxiety sucks. So sorry, Doobs, to hear that. Well, you didn't hear that, Forever Fairy. You read it, unless you were waiting until I said it out loud. Then you heard it. Then you got a point, and I'm rude. That couldn't be it. Stop! No, you're stabbing me. That hurts. What? I'll take on everybody. I don't care. Call them all. Call everybody. I didn't even know that was an option anymore. I'm not the weak wizard that you guys thought I was. All right, I've leveled up and stuff. And also, if I die, it's cool, because my runes will be right here.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Merry Christmas. Wesley Space Wizard subscribed to your channel for 11 months.
Damn. Wes, happy 11 months. Hello to you too. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the resub. I hope my emotes and the ad-free viewing is treating you well. How's your Sunday? Wrong button.
Angeline, all of your streams are like a dream. So serene, as if I'm watching movie scenes. You're a work of art who's bringing the best thrills yet. In my heart, you're never missing any skill checks.
Thank you, Wes, for the rhymes and the beats, as always.
The force is strong with this one.
Is that so? Good to see you. Know you. Hope the day is treating you well, dude. Just doing all the things just the way you you wanted, you planned, you like. Happy Sunday. Is it work for us, Wes? Nearly bedtime. Damn. Well, thanks for popping in towards the end of your day. Glad your workday was good, though. Can't have enough of those. I wish they were guaranteed. Ow. Sir. You got any, like, cool crafts you've been working on, Wes? Any projects? Any little things? Specks of inspiration? Are you out there being the best Wes that you could possibly be, Wes? Show crafts, Wes. I just know, like, one time you talked about making a skate video, and you got like lots of songs that you're popping out on and working on all the time. Forever Fairy, you attempt to do exactly what you did, because it's not an attempt. Dewberries, you are in fact Malice the Hound Dog at your service. Oh, I read the extra part. One of them's at your service. I guess right now you're just Malice and you're not at anyone's service, which is completely fine. You know, it's not necessary. We can do things ourselves now. Damn. Thanks. P Doom give pets. All right. Fine. Fine. It's a one-handed fight I got going on. Let me try to lock in. Okay, we got him. Dead to rights. Dead. Dead. Believe it or not, though, I probably ruined his entire piece because he's just gonna be like, hey, why did it stop? No, I guess we're resettling in. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Watch this, guys. Whoa. Parkour. So you guys like my little clown laugh? Krusty the Crab. Krusty the Crab? Krusty the Clown? I only know of 2 Krusties, if you can't already tell. More custom songs for homies are done. New list is 45 songs. Damn, dude. Churning them. Speaking of another musician on their grind all the time, though. I respect it, Wes. Staying on top of your stuff. It's not always easy. And sometimes it's cheesy. Not you, me more specifically. But if you want cheese, you're welcome to have it, Wes. Everyone down there, like, settle down or something. Pepperjack? Yeah, Pepperjack, dude. You win. That was the secret test. Pepperjack was the answer. What were you gonna say, Forever Fairy? It wasn't Pepperjack, right? You were gonna say something else. Doobs, you said you were just waiting until everybody else, like, voted before you decided your answer, or? What? What kind of cheese? Smoked Gouda. So you fancy, huh? Smoked Gouda's good. I don't know any cheese. Forever Fairy, are you just afraid to tell us your answer? We're not gonna cheese shame you, okay? Right, Wes? I can't speak for Wes. I'm sure he wouldn't, but I don't want to take away the opportunity if he did, in fact, plan to. You're just gonna stand there and watch me do that? Terrible friend, sir. Good answer. Gouda. I insist. Malito, where are you going? Okay, alright. I didn't mean to disrespect you, sir. Or maybe I did. No, I told you I don't like it when your stuff lights up like that, dude. It's very suspicious. Oh, he's not falling for it. I can hear. If you are not judgmental, why are you judging me for not giving an answer? Good question. The answer is tell me your answer or I'll judge you, I guess. This took a turn for the worst. It didn't have to be this way forever, Fairy. You were my brother. It's beginning to look a lot like Pidmas. Wes, you have some bones. I would never tell on you. You got Solarina's favorite snack and a super sweet bike, but no bike lock. You better keep that sucker close, dude. Does it go into space? Is that why it's sick? I gotta imagine you have to have some kind of personal vehicle that helps you do that.
That's mine.
It's kind of in the name, you know what I mean? Forever Fairy, you now have, actually, this is a part of your other two roles, isn't it? You've been collecting, haven't you? You're really passive-aggressive. You got a date with a rusty guillotine later, but you're more than happy to reschedule. And a super silly uncle. Dude, I know, okay? Big old pile of dem bones. I think all of chat knows about your uncle at this point.
Hey, that's mine.
Dubes, you got a 3-part plan. You got a great sword, and you got the power to judge others fairly. Just casting a force field around the bike. Oh, that'll work. You don't even need a lock. That's why you ain't got no bike lock. Ain't got no, scientifically. Embarrassing for you. Uncle Purple. Oh, it's me again. Hello. I've been an uncle before. Now I'm like the uncle that plays for like 5 minutes and goes, I'm really tired. You got to go play with somebody else now. And they're like, ah, you suck. What happened to the old Uncle Purple Doom Wizard? I couldn't figure out which word to replace for uncle. I'm a dream. Now imagine to sleep. Dewberries, you've been turned into a figment of our imagination. Wow. That's perfect. This is actually like astral projecting. UPDW. Now we're adding too many directions to the demands. We're all gonna get lost, turned around. Purple Doom Uncle. No, but I'm a wizard though. What about it? Uncles and wizards are not synonymous, alright? Not every uncle is a wizard. Most of mine were, but that's just me bragging. What's up, Brian? And Dave as well. And the other ones that I'm not naming that are going to be jealous that I haven't named you. Oh, no, no. Eric is definitely a wizard as well. You don't want to be related. That's rude. That's like the rudest thing that you can say, dudes. So when you said that you... I didn't vet this thought before I started to say it. So I won't. That's where we are on that. Believe it or not, chat, sometimes when I go to say jokes, they're not good. They're not evil either. Like, I should probably clear that up before the police are called, but quality, I mean. There's a problem with everything being live all the time. We're not allowed to use filters or something. Something. So, where are all the apartments with floors like this? You know? Someone's gotta get fancy around here. Just tired of this normalcy that we keep accepting for whatever all this is, you know? Hello. At this point, I could level up, but it just feels so good to have 300,000 runes in my pocket. Like, I've not held on to this much at once, I think.
I had to steal.
Look at that. Isn't it less awkward when you can actually hear what I hear? That's what sucks when you guys can't hear those things, is like, I can, it seems, and so I have no way of knowing that it's not working. So for those of you guys that didn't get it last stream, what I was doing was rubbing it in your face that I'm having a better time, I guess. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and you totally do. You steal their equipment. Now you gotta roll again. You spent all stream, Forever Fairy, collecting all 8 of those items, and Seraphonimus just walked in 5 seconds, stole all of it. Now you gotta roll for new equipment. Remember earlier when I said that life is hard sometimes? The song is Good Times and Bad Times. I think I'm quoting the Cleveland show, though. It's been a while since I've heard that. Maybe.
We hardly knew thee.
Sorry you passed away. Harsh. Harsh. That might actually kill people, though. Like, Seraphonimus, would you exclamation mark, CS, so I can see what your health is? Of course, if you're dead, the canon version of this is me scribing with a Ouija board. So if that makes people uncomfortable, look away. Yeah, you're dead. I don't remember. I don't think you were dead before that. $9,000. And being dead means you can't be alive until someone like wants to do something about it, at least right now.
Don't you die on me, man.
Damn. What did I say? Way to go. Seraphonimus is now a zombie. Good thing I'm out of brains. What kind of zombie are you, Seraphonimus? Are you like the Left 4 Dead where you run? Are you World Z where you like parkour over the corpses of other zombies? And Brad Pitt's there.
Cats.
If he dies, he dies.
Henry's cats.
If he dies,
Henry's
he
cats.
dies.
Henry's cats.
Welcome in, Henry's Cats. How you doing, dude? How's your morning? I must know.
Uh-oh.
Fighting sus monsters in the sewers yet again. Welcome in, Henry's Cats. I hope you're well. It's been forever, and everyone's been talking about how much they missed you, dude. Hopefully you've got all the XP so that the rest of us don't really have to leave the house again. It's always nice when you're willing to do that for us, so thank you so much in advance, assuming that you're just always on your grind, like we know you to be. Is it safe to be outside yet? Feel free to roll for equipment as well, Henry's Cats. My stuff is your stuff whenever you want. Good morning, Henry. Hope your coffee's well. I hope work calls and says, you know what, actually, we're going to pay you twice the amount that you expected today. And also, you don't really have to come in if you don't want to for the next couple of weeks. I gotta kill this guy. I'm okay, just need my coffee and then moving some stuff today, but otherwise all good. How are you, Purple? I'm fighting my bedtime. I'm okay, though. Thanks for asking. The whole day's been a little weird anyways, you know, so... stream's been fun. I've, you know, been hanging out with all the homies, so I appreciate it.
I whoop DNT kind that.
Whooped
As long as it's not don't come in anymore because you're fired, Kappa.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's what I was specifically trying to avoid when saying LUP. What's a LUP? Yeah, you need coffee, dude. Those neurons or whatever, scientific brain stuff, you know? I almost want a coffee rather than sleep, you know? Because, like, on my weekends when I'm streaming with you guys, for some reason I become a psychopath. I can't type at the moment, I guess, without coffee. The chat twitched. I swear. It made it look like that was a new message.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
Henry's Cats, you got a hole where your heart used to be, literally. No excuses, okay? You hear me? None. And also 7-year vow of silence. That's crazy. 7 years. What are you going to do with all that? Stamina. Hey, no speak, bozo. Henry's none. Sorry I got rough with you there. You didn't deserve that. You didn't. I could easily do with the vow of silence. I think it's for you. It's not for other people. Malice, we don't care, okay? So neighbors, like, left a TV outside, and I'm talking, like, at least like a 50, 55, maybe, if that's a TV size. It's somewhere around that size. Welcome in, D-Ducky. Outside for the last couple of days, and there's like a cover where I'm at. Oh, yeah, no shout-outs. That's cool. I just wanted to get in your face, you know. I hope you're well, D-Ducky. Melly Bork at this guy. Yeah, Bork at him. And so it's just been outside for a while, and no one's wanted to take it. So I assume what he's doing is getting upset that someone is lingering around outside my door when there's probably a reason for it. but he doesn't
Look, if
understand
there's
that.
dice, I'm
Free
rolling.
TVs. He's got the 2 that I got. What does he need another one for? Forever Fairy, you've got a 23. Nice 23. Malito, Bozito.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
I think I got 3 here without wanting to look like a fool. D-Ducky, you got some sick doodles to share with chat, and we're waiting. You could also drop it in Discord if you'd like. In order to get into the Discord, now let me not plug myself, a secret weapon passed down in your family for generations. Is it one of these? And then you got more serotonin than you know what to do with. There's the Discord. Thank you, Forever Fairy. Happy Sunday, football stuff, egg hand, I guess. And my mind and body, they're useless to me now. So dexterity, don't I get like super quick, simple view, help? Okay. All the time I need help, like nonstop. D-Ducky, how are you? How are the babies? How's, I think husband was back in town. Partner was back in town. My bad. 68. That's pretty close, Wes. That's that at least needs a interested eyebrow, you know? It's not full on 69, but it's got some attention on it for sure. I actually slept for a change. GG change. Almost $1 or what? No, I already hit this one. I need to know. Explanation, of course. I need this command, but for my life, you know? Golden Knight Kappa. I'm 154. Is that good? Fire resistance for some reason. And I don't know why I would want immunity. It sounds nice. Close. Yeah, Forever Fairy would have got really jealous of US, and I don't know if you would have wanted all that. Maybe you do. Maybe you're not scared. You do seem to be like someone who, you know, while polite, is never afraid, and I respect that. Kids are good. Little one has just woken up. The oldest is with my parents, and my partner is unfortunately still in Germany, but he's back on the 21st. I'm not wearing my watch. It's still a couple of days. Well, you know, I don't know, run in circles, I guess, like the rest of us. I do apologize that you got some more days to go. Maybe, do you doodle, you know? If you doodle, you have to... well, you do, because you got the doodles, but, like, you have to share. It's the law. Dewberries woke up from her nap just to specifically say, share the arts. A tribute required to wield heavy armament. My physical defense also comes with us. Knocked off my horse. And he's on a stealth exercise for next 6 days, so no communication. That'll do it. Do you guys think I need more intelligence? Does this make me cut harder? I think it does, right? But by what? Like nothing? Everything goes up 1.
If you do get more intelligence, please share some with my brain. Purple 955 hap.
You got it. All the hap. How was my week? Ugh. I worked like the whole time. It was cool. I loved it. I also just standardly have, like I said last time, I'm kind of playing life on hard mode a little bit, and work is loving to be a challenge, to say the least, right now.
The wife has been reading a lot of gothic romance horrors recently, so I asked her why does Dracula always bite people in the neck? She told me it's because he's a neck romancer.
Okay. That's cute. Does that, is that a line that he gives to other people? Oh, no. But overall, we are fine, you know. We're just also tired. That's the other thing. You don't get the best Purple Doom Wizard at 1:30 a.m. anymore, and I apologize for that. I really am sorry. One of these days. So much broccoli in the chat. What is this? Where's the broccoli coming from? Do we trust it? Do we trust where it came from? See, I gave more of a laugh than purple. What does this mean? Are you bullying Forever Fairy? He's pure, he won't like that. He'll say that that's not a nice thing to do to someone so pure. Let's all get coffee and broccoli together in the same meal. What will the teachers say? Why is it teachers? What will our parents say? Besides, why are we wasting our food by playing with it? I'm like too old to be concerned about what my parents would say, I guess. It's a respect thing, you know? He just didn't get the joke. Yeah, I didn't get it. Yeah, Henry's. I didn't get it. Oh, hey, I didn't know you were here, dude. Slash. Yeah, I need more int. I'm not typing into anything. There's probably someone around me too that wishes to do me harm. We're in grind mode right now. Unfortunately, int is one of my higher stats as well. Everything's going wrong for me right now. It's time to get dramatic. Getting dramatic is the only way to win. Here we go. GG's. 20 int. Now you're smarter than me and you're just like rubbing it in, I guess. I feel like we're cheating. Probably. This is a cheat you're doing. Cheat you're doing. Henry's Cats, if you want to level up as well, you can. Stat stuff's all new and broken and extra complicated, just the way my brain likes it, for some reason. But if you're still struggling typing, it will be difficult. Don't look at my stats just to like try to do better than me.
I'm here for the entertainment, and also wondering where the day went.
Yeah, I don't know where the day went. That's a good question, Wes. I'd love to blame it on naps, but I didn't have any of those either. I almost did. Ban puns. I will dawn at you. Puns is like half of what I do for Everfairy. I don't know if you've noticed. Without puns, there'd be no channel, I think. And it's a wizard's tool, as if that makes sense. Yeah, you can only have 20 luck in total, dude. Too much luck. I'm not noticed. Sorry, dudes. You're not noticed. It's all red. That's my problem. Because you guys all happen to be mods, it's all the same color. So it also blends in with Skullbound Soul, who never keeps his mouth shut, if you guys haven't noticed. Out statin you. Yeah, he is. That's everything that he's trying to do right now. It's very rude. And I just don't feel like I'm good enough anymore. How can we not notice, Doobs, the hard carry-in peak? Well, I'm not being carried right now. I have to walk everywhere on my own. Maybe this is, what's the word that I'm looking for, chat? Pettiness? I think that's what I wanted to say, yeah. Nice perception. Personality, you wish. If anything, that's charisma. You're seeing all the things. Nice perception. You don't need more. Yeah, you don't need more personality for Everfairy. You have enough, all right? This isn't a way for you to invent more insecurities or less insecurities or whatever, all right? It is just life as we know it. And if we don't think about it, then everything's going to be all right. If we do think about it, sometimes it's still going to be all right, all right? It's not thinking about it that's the problem. It's... generally, you probably just need a nap. No, you, Doobs. Agreed, purple is the best. No, you, already the best. Oh, I'm skewered. And I've died in the most peculiar place, and by peculiar, yeah, I mean unlucky. Because those words are interchangeable, of course. I've just got a new game, Goblin Cleanup. You're basically goblin maids that have to clean up dungeons that warriors have died inside. It's slightly addictive. Do they clap their hands and sing songs about cleaning up? Clean up, goblins everywhere. Something like that. Hot Goblin Mommies is fun. If you're into goblin games. Ow, ow. It does sound interesting, D-Ducky. I don't think I've heard of it. There was another ad for me in the algorithm that said something about, like, your mice in a restaurant or something, and you collab with your friends to run that for goblins or something. We have an upsurge in goblin games, and I think it's the Goblin King to blame. I've turned my goblin into a goth maid. It's fantastic. I can only imagine. I got sexy maid outfits. They do. Is there any way I could convince you to take screenshots and drop that into Discord? Yes, hang on. Is it like Shrek in maid outfit, or is it like, let's say, Lady D in maid outfit? Because of the goth stuff? They're goblins, so maybe Shrek-like. I know Shrek is ogre. Before I can say anything. Let me just say some stuff, okay? For some reason, my brain was doing like a animated version of like the Gremlins a little bit, with like a lot of eyeliner and shadow. Not the hedgehog, the makeup. It's usually never the hedgehog. Not that I have like that. I have an issue with Shadow the Hedgehog. Please stop starting that rumor, but. I'm just trying to save us time. Is that so bad? I think it's the latter, because who would want to see Shrek in a maid outfit? You'd be surprised, dude. My drummer, for one. Also, probably his, you know, Fiona. She might. We're not here to judge their relationship. I call it Goblin Mommy Cleanup. I'm hearing attack noises and I'm scared to read. I call it Goblin Mommy Cleanup for a reason, and it ain't Shrek. The added sentence for "and it ain't Shrek" is like just to establish that no, it's not it's not Shrek that I would classify as a mommy goblin. You know what? Maybe I am the only person in chat who thinks that Shrek has what it would take to be the perfect goblin mommy, okay? But it doesn't mean I'm wrong. It just means I'm the only one who's brave enough to say the truth. Yeah, Doobs wouldn't play as Shrek maids. You can't just pick sides after a set. You started this, Forever Fairy. Leave me standing out here. I didn't even start this. I didn't even ask for this. Thank you, Upskirt. It's the pictures. Oh my god. The first one is interesting. I absolutely would play as Shrek Maid. Is this a stream safe thing that I'm pulling up right now? Maybe. All right, fine. I won't show. If people want to see, they just got to get in the thingamabob. So far away from where I'm at right now. I can see the appeal though. It's a nice skirt, and armor and stuff. And yeah, that's a cool feature. You know, really, really cool game. I'd say almost worth based off of these two pictures alone. One of them more than the other ones, but that's cool, you know. Thank you so much for sharing. Now, nobody look at me for a couple of minutes. I mean, people stream this game, so cool feature. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. No, it probably is fine. Hi, Bojo. Kitty cat. What are you doing there? Scratching my dog? Duh. It's a fun game. I'm not shaming, dude. It probably is. You're out there solving problems. You know? People start maid services all the time, and it's not usually kink stuff. At all. And if you're, like, addicted to it, like drugs, then it's not even your fault. It's the government's, you know? That's what I always say, at least. Always. I will be back. My toddler has found my incense burner. Oh. Burner. Good luck, toddler. Oh no. Tubes, you were like mid-sentence right there. Deep sleep. Leeches? Why'd you bring leeches into this? Now Dewberries is gonna have a whole medical bill, and like leeches like to drill holes in your head to, you know, let your brain breed. I said breed, and I meant to say breathe, and now I'm curious what making your brain breathe means. Not too curious, alright. This isn't a sus stream all of a sudden. It's just a sus streamer. What are you gonna do about it? I guess there's not really much. Was it the... Wait, trying to get rid of me. Was it the Shrek thing I said? Yeah, you were kink shame... You were Shrek shaming. Probably. How could you? Now my bassist won't... Or not my bassist. My bassist too. My drummer won't play shows anymore. The whole band's broken up over the Shrek thing. Hello down there. Don't be on Shrek's side. I'm not like on Shrek's side. I'm more like understanding the political peace that his presence brings to people around me, and that there would be just civil discourse if anything were to happen to Shrek, which would change life as we know it for everyone in our community. You know, at first it wasn't a big deal, but as the years went on, the Shrek thing, it just really got out of hand. It's like how we can't stop nuclear plants and stuff, you know, because then it would go off, and that's not what you wanted. You wanted to make power with that. You wanted to pollute the world with that for some reason. Consequences be damned and everything, but at the same time, everybody's dead. My tastes are wide, okay? But you shut down the made Shrek mommy thing. You were the bad person. You were the bad guy in this situation. You're not a bad person. You're a bad guy. And that's arguably better. Because even like Jake Gyllenhaal is a bad guy, you know? Every once in a while. It's cool. We all do it. You think the Doom stands for nothing in this town? Some people actually think Doom is a bad thing. Wild, I know, but it's a real thing. Goblin over Shrek, but we'd still take Shrek. He's not left outside. If he can't find a hotel room for the night, all right, we'll let him sleep on the couch. But he can't think that he's allowed to become a roommate over time. We have to draw a line. Insult. Which doesn't affect ogres or layers. And this whole conversation started from just goblin maids. Yeah, you'd be surprised. You know what? No, I can't show you that command. That's the thing. I want to level up. I'm ready. Oh, keeping secrets from us. Only to keep the peace, all right? It is important. We're at 16. That's not really that much in the grand scheme of things, but it's also more than what I wanted it to be. Does mean I need to grind longer if I want to level up twice. You keep that command for yourself, you see. I see. I'm not peaceful. Well, unfortunately, I tend to try to be. Sometimes it doesn't work. I'll give you that much. I'm in a coma and angry about it. Oh, that's fair. Does it bring up a picture of your goblin maid? What? Peace? Forever... Wait, how do we read this? Forever Fairy cast peace at Dewberries. Everybody love everybody. Everybody. That means you. That means me. That means everybody. You know?
This'll cure that right up.
Maybe, you know. Better in no time. All fixed or something. I don't know if that makes you not in a coma, but you know, you're cured. At least we can say that. the words are canon. We just don't know what it means. Because I'm... Or something. Because I'm a wizard, not a doctor. Told you guys this for years. That's a dangerous Google search, my dude. Nah. Oh, I wouldn't Google that. But yeah, Dubes, we're on the same wavelength there. I will wait for Dubes to share. What? Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard. You steal about Tree Fitty. Tree Fitty. Tree Fitty. That was gonna feed me actually. So monstrous. I'm hungry now. Ow, dude, you're sharp where do you want to be. This is my expertise. I knew what I was doing when I did it. I deserve this. Sarah, can I get my Tree Fitty back, actually? Or, like, could I get a bite of whatever the food is that you're gonna buy with it? Or is it not food that you're stealing, or that you're gonna buy? I guess there's a lot that you can do with Tree Fitty, right? I'm just hungry right now, and so therefore that's all I think money's good for. Dude, you're supposed to be not doing that. Sure, you can have it back. Hey, thanks. Too kind. Was it like one of those things where you were more curious than in need? You're like, you just look at people while you're walking down the street, and you're like, I wonder what this guy's got in his pockets. Not nefariously, of course. I'd just like to know, like, what other people think is appropriate to be carrying around in their pockets all the time. Dubes, go. What's in your pockets right now? Tell all of chat. Everybody in chat needs to know what's in Dewberry's pockets. And Forever Fairy as well. Both of you guys, you have to dox yourself. It's for science. And science rules. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Oh, I meant in real life. But right now, Forever Fairy, you got a really large butter knife. One more subtle hints before you lose your patience. And chastity belt on your heart. But we'll love you anyways. Don't worry about it. Seraphonimus, you have 2 Dragon Slayers, cash money, and a Star Wars addiction. Is it like you don't like shoot it up, do you? I don't even know how you would. With laser blasters, of course. Oh my god. I'm not wearing pants. Nice. That's a way to live. I think in all of our individual happy places, none of us are wearing pants. That's what I mean to say. It's the ultimate strat. Oh, with pockets. You were withholding your wisdoms. And now I don't know how to trust. I did fall for it though. That is all on me, really. Dude, you're who got me killed last time. You're gonna have to chill. To this nobody right here. That's right. I called you nobody. And I only meant it because other people are watching me right now. If it were just you and me on the street, I probably wouldn't have said anything at all. Trying my best not to disturb you or your day as we silently pass like two trains in the night. Not so silently passing because trains are not fucking quiet. You made the stairs all pokey and I'll never forgive. I'm gonna kill you with these rocks that I'm slinging. Alright. Everybody calm down. It's a clown. $16. You test your chances, Skullbound Soul. You can't just tell people what to do all the time. Dice is on cooldown for 23 minutes for you, Forever Fairy. You've already tested your royal capacity right now. Alright, 23 more minutes before you can see if you're still not Prince yet. Now can I be king? Now can I be king?
All the way to the top.
42. Seraphonimus. That's not even close. Too spectacular. Do you guys think that Close would be
Look,
mad
if there's dice, I'm
if he
rolling.
found out that I was making even more puns with his name in his absence? Maybe now. 63. Dude, you're about to steal that from Forever Fairy right in front of his face. Maybe now what? You can't be king right now. I just told you 5 minutes ago. We're in the same car ride, going to the same place. Maybe now do 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 do. Maybe now do 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 do. That's right. I copywrote Baby Shark. You probably saw this coming. But at least I never. What did we call it? Rickrolled you. Although that might not actually be true at all. I've probably rickrolled you guys quite a few times over the years. I mean, this is a thing, right? Yeah, you guys think in 4 years, 10 months, 26 days, I haven't rickrolled anyone? It's me, the Purple Doom Wizard. We gotta be realistic. No, I've absolutely rickrolled you guys. On a regular basis. It's a wonder you guys even follow. Hello down there. But let's be honest, the sheer number of the times you got rickrolled is greater than me rickrolling others. I don't know at this point. It was a really heavy trend in like high school days or Family Guy, but at the same time, like, I've done my damage. I can't stop singing these songs all the time. It's like one of the things I do with my life. I don't plan it, but you know, people get hurt sometimes, and that's showbiz, baby. I don't actually think you're a baby. I know you're a full-grown adult. I'm sorry that I suggested otherwise. Just stood there and took it. Guys, I think D-Ducky actually lied about the toddler thing and really just wanted to go back to the maid game. And to not be disturbed, of course. I told you not to disturb me when I'm cleaning my room. I told you not to disturb me when I clean my room. I'm running through the halls again. He really hates that. He's like, I shan't. I mustn't. It's insanely unsafe, you see. I never tried to rickroll you anyway. Well, you're right. At this point, I'm just hurting others, and they haven't hurt me. And I'm sorry. Would it help if I told you that I was never going to give you up? And I was never going to let you down. And I would absolutely never turn around and hurt you. I have to change my personality, Sam? Porque? I think it's more aspirations than it is realistic, and that's what roleplay is. And in its grand scheme, sit up straight, chat. I was going to say strat. There was way too many S's in the sentence to begin with. I was doomed from the start. Stretching. We're no strangers to love. You knew the rules, and so do I. It's a commitment that I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you that I need you, or something. Do you guys like these fours? Is anybody in chat the kind of person that needs to have it roll up to the nearest fifth to feel like things aren't about to go wrong? Don't ignore the hydrate. Damn, you're getting bossy these days, Forever Fairy. Please tell me what to do. I'm scared. Discovery. That's an option? With arcane. Dubs, please protect me. I wasn't gonna get aggressive. I drank a sip even though it wasn't for me. Out of my cup? Fine, that's fair. I would share if it was the only water and everybody was thirsty, you know, it's not that big of a deal. For some people, they could maybe waterfall, you know, that's not too aggressive to ask for, which easily strikes its intended foe. Since no one's gonna really roll damage for me in the first place, I don't really... Yes! Ain't no problem. Problem for me here. What do I want to level up right now? Just more of this. Like, the fact of the matter is... Actually... Why? Wow! What did I do, first of all? Besides get more and more sassy, the sleepier I am. Forever Fairy conjures a lightning bolt straight from the sky, which easily strikes Purple Doom Wizard. That's me. Though they're made of rubber, so nothing happens. They're not even really all that upset, like, at all. I'm having a good time. How are you? Since when were you going to tell us you were rubber? Oh, I'm out here keeping all sorts of secrets now. It started with little white lies, like telling you it was Forever Fairy that put that bubble gum in your hair when it was really me. And also lying on your taxes, little white lies, you know, things that really nobody would really care about at the end of the day when they found out. But then it just kind of ramped up and it got out of hand, you know? Now I don't even know lies and truths for myself to discern. Like, I believe the things that I'm telling people, and that's what makes it so believable in the first place, you know? Because of you dubs beat my ass for that gun. Yeah, but it was a learning opportunity, Forever Fairy. Think of the experience that you gained. Exclamation mark XP. Did you like it, though? That's, is that safe for stream to answer? Violence is never the answer. See, look at all that XP that you have.
Nano Reset.
What is up, Nano Reset? Am Sleepy, bye. Thank you for the Am Sleepy,
Thank you very
bye.
much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Thank you for the resub.
Nano
You
Reset subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
You sexy son of a gun. What is this? Casting sleeps.
Hey! What puta?
Oh my god. Nano resub. Damn, you're right.
Maldita sea mi vida. Se me pararon los pelos de...
I'm sorry for your jump scare, dude. You deserve better. You're too pure for all of that happened to you. I'm gonna call their parents. You don't have to even ask me for that in the first place. Wow. Oh yeah, that's why. That's why. So when you guys sub, it gives you a bonus of credits. And I forgot to account for that in the first place. So I was looking at those numbers and I was like, those numbers don't add up. What's going on? Sending love and hugs, friend. No, you, sir. Actually, could you... I think you got to roll a d20 for me, because if you don't, then people are going to, like, leave through the portal. And we've gone through the trouble of chaining them all up to the walls and stuff. Big hugs, bugs. Yeah, you're right. You win. I couldn't come up with any other words that rhymed with hugs or bugs. Fugs? Is that a thing? Hig bugs. Please no big bugs. Imagine spiders in your brain. Like in Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Where are my runes, sir? I asked you to hold on to them for me. What are hig bugs? I'm getting scared. We're like inventing things. The world doesn't have to be this scary, guys. We could all just collectively stop and do better, alright? Thank you again, Nano. I hope sleep is easy as soon as you're trying to do that thing for reals, for reals. And thanks for doing what you're doing in general, not just the resub and stuff, you know, for being a Nano reset as well. There's some value in that, and it's important that people tell you regularly. I'll wait for the rest of chat to catch up. What was the number that he had to beat for the portal closing thing? My nanos always need resetting. It's true. Is it like reset back to 0, or is it reset to... How does one reset nanos, Nano? Or is it a family secret passed down for generations and you just can't tell us because we're loudmouths and gossips? And that's fair. You know, we're not going to get upset. We're not going to feel like you're misjudging us, honestly. We're going to be like, wow, you hit that on the... You hit that like a hammer on the nail, you know? And I feel seen, really, which is liberating. That's it. I know I said but there wasn't like more to that sentence. Grouping us in with your loudmouth and gossiping. Yeah, all of us, right? Right, guys? We're the 17 Musketeers right now. One for all and all for one. Where did I die? Where are all the runes? Did I die more than once? Did I start over? Is everything ruined? Maybe I spent it and this is the first grind. It's all starting to bleed together. First of all, too, my mouth's pretty quiet. That's half of the audio problems for stream. I start to mumble, you know? Every once in a while, certain hours of the night. You're right. It's time. Do you wish that you had that button for like people in real life though? Be useful, right? What are you doing? You can't just come out of there and expect not to get trouble, dude. First, there's trouble, something making a double Team Rocket stuff, and I'm running away. To cure the world of devastation. Yeah, it would be nice. But not for me, of course, right? Like when people eat and make horrible mouth sounds, what, like... You don't like that? Some people are really into that. Some people would sub to this channel for that. I'm leaving. Oh my god, no. I won't do it again. It was like the first one's free kind of situation. You can count on that. They always say if you do it well, you know, don't do it for free. Unbelievable. What? You best start believing in ghost stories, boy. You're in one. You're right, I didn't actually leave. Yes! Score, chat. Ultimate XP. Nice coffee. I have coffee. Damn, guys, you can't say that word 3 times in chat or else it'll randomly summon itself and then I'll never go to sleep. And band practice will be ruined. Should probably go to bed soonish anyways because band practice tomorrow morning. I will be streaming after band practice though. I'm not sure what we're officially doing after this game, but we are kind of near the end, right? We might try the DLC and see how tough it is. And honestly, if I do take a break from the game, even over DLC, I'll probably not come back to it for a while just because that's what my track record looks like. Anytime I start something, I oftentimes don't finish it. But we got like 4 months, I think, still before Resident Evil 9 is out. You know, I do think out of all the games that come out that are like brand spanking new, that might be one of those ones that I do not really want to wait on, and I kind of just want to play. It's what I've essentially, well, except for RE8. I waited on that one for so long for some reason. But like RE7, I bought that one when it was day one almost. I probably pre-ordered that one. It was all pre-streamer days the very first time I ever played it, but I'm definitely interested in that game. And I appreciate, too, that they didn't go first person with it. I guess it's supposed to be like third person, which is my preference out of these RE games that we're playing these days. It's been so long since I've played actual retro games, though, guys. Isn't that weird? Elden Ring Night Rain. Night Rain's like Fortnite for Elden Ring, which like it's not forbidden. I'm just saying it's like it's not exactly the same thing. Apparently I left this guy alive to remember my face and talk about it. It'd be nice to like play with some of the people that we know that play though. Welcome back, Hyper Night Raven. How are the Chivos treating you? Mortal Kombat XL right now. Still building towers and stuff. want a new Bioshock? Oh, I bought those. I have a 3-pack of those, but I've never played them. I thought Hyper... Oh, they are, but it's missing from the other chat, like, literally invisible for some reason. Feather friend of feather first, the thirst second, third of bird feathers, 4 or more feathers, 5th of lift, 6th and 7th heaven, hour of hydrate tolls at the bell, and 7 heaven feathers, flights of the night, cruel while watching over and protecting the travels of the night feather, friends from atop the nest atop your chamber door, quoth the raven, nevermore. Why? Because I'm reading, duh. Why some more? Game redeem, take my points. What? Play them? Oh, yeah. Now I remember. I've caught back up to my own statements and things. But yeah, I will at a certain point, probably. I think they're on... I think they'll be playable on the PS5 or something. Either that or I have to hook the PS4 back up, which I've taken out of my room because I don't even use that TV or watch anything in there. We just use the room for sleeps, you know? It was like more of a just in case, and also the TV's kind of outdated tech in the first place. And the remote doesn't work, so like you can't even be lazy about it. Is there anybody else that's still in this town? Could have just started over, I guess. It was just one dude, but we got the white and the white and the white and the white and why? Mute for mouth sounds. Yeah, pretty much. I've been doing that since like the dawn of streaming. As often as I can. Again, you guys gotta pay for the Only Wiz for all that. It's the Only Wiz. It's like watching stream, but for like 3 times the price. It's not worth it at all. Because you can literally do it for free, minus the mouth sounds. I'm really a terror in this town, you know. D-Ducky, I hope your coffee is treating you well. It's giving me life. Hello there. What's up, Retro? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the Obi-Wan Kenobi entrance. I'm done with one project, finished Coder 1. I don't know, GG's projects, completions. I don't know that game, though. Oh, you got to it faster than I did, of course. Or maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm not.
Finally! Hallelujah! Finally! Hallelujah! Jesus Christ! That fucking boss is finally dead.
Congratulations.
Pah! I spit on you. Pah!
It's the ultimate disrespect. Knights of the Old Republic, the first game. So, we've leveled up then, right? And also quite literally too. Welcome to level 4, I guess. That's not how math works, but you know, it is what it is. That was a dot hack. The boss was driving me crazy. Crazy is not always the worst place to be, though. You know, it's about a state of mind as well as it is perspective. Because it was a boss that never died. I just kept healing to full and refused to die. Well, if I were a boss, I'd hope that I were like that. I would strive for exactly that. I would refuse to die. I would tell other people that they didn't have the right. Sometimes it helps to understand the enemy, and then once you understand the enemy, you can completely betray them and other kinds of stuff. I don't know. I'm not very good at betrayal. I just know that it works. Like, people do it all the time. But eventually it did die. That's fair and realistic and a good life lesson, I'd say, all things considered. FX. And not the Fox channel. But in Knights of the Old Republic, I guess you don't care. Well, I just don't know, honestly. It's not that I don't care. I hope you don't feel that way. That's why Forever Fairy gets to know us. But it was a game I was looking forward to beating because of the bugs. Oh, so like the game's challenging just because it doesn't operate the way that you would assume that it's supposed to? Nice. Yeah, because that's its own kind of Chivo, right? But it does mean that you're kind of signing up to put up with some stuff, you know? So coming to terms with what it is that you signed up for isn't as easy. It's like enjoying a Bethesda game, honestly. Freezing up a lot, damn, on a good run. Those kinds of things, though, that's why I hyper save or why I hyper reload. Which isn't good for, like, Resident Evil Chivos, for one thing. And if you're PID, you would never do that. Leviathan bug where elevator is supposed to be usable but locks up. Oh, so you gotta take the stairs? That sucks. It's not Bethesda, it's actually the same guys who made Dragon Age Origins. Oh, I just meant like Bethesda's known for having game issues. But Dragon Age Origins is... I'm not exactly sure. I've played... I think I've played that one. I've played maybe 2 Dragon Ages. One of them Inquisition, but I don't think I beat that one. But Origins might have been the other one. And then I don't remember how far I got with that one either. The same time, I think I am kind of confusing the memories with the Fable games as well, which I definitely beat. Oh no, my life! Gotta go, everyone. BioWare. What if it doesn't fit? Bio also suggests that it's maybe not healthy for you either. Biological warfare. Of course, this guy would come find me. He always does this. Clean ear. So Kodar 1 kind of makes me think of Dragon Age in gameplay. But Star Wars? That's interesting. Some of the Star Wars games like did a whole lot of not Star Wars for some reason. Or like it is, but it's just like in the realm, but it's not like what you would think it would be, being that it's a movie first, you know, with an actual story plot and stuff. But like now for some reason you're a bunch of stormtroopers and you get to know about Jedi that don't exist in the movies, and we're just like so far into that. I'm not saying it's a problem, I'm just saying it's different than other like franchises in its own kind of right. Not sure when the OG Dragon Age came out. There's a Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Origins, and then Inquisition. Not sure if anything else. Also, I don't think that they really like need to be played in succession, right? Although, well, yeah, because you're like different characters and stuff every time. Oh no, adult things. I gotta go adult, my love. Have a good rest of your stream. No, you D-Ducky. This stream you call life. And enjoy your adult things in the most innocent way to say that sentence. I hope the rest of your day is magical, D-Ducky, and thank you so much for spending time with me for the little bit of freebies that you had. It's a lot of Star Wars related stuff and Star Wars characters, yeah. Again, it's like, it's not an issue at all, but like it's interesting, right? Because like also you got a whole lot of people that dislike a lot of the liberties that these stories and these other things take. And then so much of it is like argued, oh, this much we accept and this much we don't, when it's all out there, but some of it contradicts itself. So it's like, you know, you're bound to have to cut some of it out. You didn't even get a choice. Everybody's dead except for this guy. All these runs are running together. Is this what grinding feels like? Dubes, I think you're getting tired too. You're the worst in town. Everyone always makes a frown. You're worst. I'm all over the place. Actually, Kotor 1 is beloved. That's probably true. Like, there is lots of positive stuff that's not even in, like, the main movie canon or anything, especially now that Disney owns things. Karate Kid reference. Yeah, but we're not really dealing with any kind of manual labor that we trick you into thinking is training, but it's really just doing my chores for me in my car. Also, I never even taught you that flamingo kick. Give enemies a karate chop to the neck, but they won't like that. At the very least, they're gonna say ouch, and they might even tell my mom. But my mom will be like, no, P. Doom is such a nice boy. He would never do that. 46 days for Xmas, but how many days for the Zenfep? Pefniz? I thought maybe if I flipped it backwards, it would make different sense. Independence of Peru. Keyboard bad. I don't know. Sorry. For what? For resetting? Never be sorry, Nano. Or, I mean, sometimes it's important to be sorry, I guess. You don't need to be sorry under these circumstances. Nano Resub is my name. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Didn't mean to disrespect your name. Nano Resub. Nano Resub. Nano Resub. Welcome back. That portal's still open, by the way. I have to read it. I never read it. Play them. How did I used to stay up this late? It's been 2 weeks. Nano Reset enters chat using portal in back of the room. Quick, Nano. Roll a 8 or you forget how to close the portal and some of the less than willing viewers escape stream and the wizard's influence wanes, which is like the worst thing. What do I need to do to close my portal and pay my dues? Yeah, you gotta roll an 8 or better with exclamation mark D20. Brother, it's almost 5 a.m. Go to bed or I'll spank you. That's way too big of a dice that you rolled there. 53. Nice 53, though. 7 does not beat the 8. So this is like it's raining outside, and you happen to leave my window open. But that's cool, you know. I'm not going to get too mad. Free will is what it is. We did go through a lot of trouble chaining these people up to the wall, but... you know, there's always next time. So long as they don't tell on us to the local law. And we don't have to endure raids and other such things as they try to capture us and make us pay for the evil deeds that we have done. If anything, consequence is everyone's enemy. And we karate chop them in the neck like... Retro Gamer had said. I wonder if this wizard have any kids in his life. This one? Not today. Does he have a family? Aw, it's getting dark. The Elden Ring one? I assume not. Dewberries cast and sleep on herself and nothing happens. Fuck. Sorry. Here, I'll help. I've literally just been listening to you complain and not like try to help even a little bit. There is no... we're all trying out here. We both really like the band, so I'm not helping at all. But Nano saves the day. And then Nano comes in and changes the tempo. Nano comes in and he changes the song. Thank you, Nano. You the best. Literally, actually, me right now. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, 5 a.m. It's a 5 a.m. for you. It's only 3 for me. Give or take a half an hour or so. How's it feel to be 2 hours into the future? Do you just keep thinking of that song from Space Jam where they time keeps on ticking? Steve Miller Band. I'm saying that like I don't know that. Into the future. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Died. So sad story. My mom dies 8. Oh no. Nana, I don't like the way that the story started. I must say. And yesterday I was giving her stuff away to charity. After I finished, I came back home and took a nap. My battery level is low, which you guys can see. And I finally feel somehow rested. It's been so fucking tired lately. I bet, dude. It's not an easy thing. And I do know. So, I'm terribly sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry that the world can be fucking tough. Yeah. It's not a great place to be, dude. I do apologize. On behalf of what's responsible. For what worth that brings. One day at a time, it doesn't get better, but it gets easier. That's real. It's a real thing. You kind of get used to it. And it's just one of those things. There's not like a way to kind of talk at it and make it any better than it is. And it is one of those, like, you have to endure it for as long as you endure it this way until it does get different. And, the words to say how you handle it, they don't feel appropriate, right? Because it's not at all one of those things that you, like Dubes had said, that you like land with a sense of security with. Like, it's not, you wouldn't, I don't know. It's just weird to approach it, but like, it's okay that it's raw right now, and let it be raw right now. You know, it's nothing to, it's not a light thing, but, like Dubes had said, you just take it one day at a time and you'll be able to navigate, yourself a little better the longer you give yourself patience to navigate. Easier is what I need. Yeah. It doesn't do that, though. No shame in that. Whenever you need is what you need. That's true, too. You know, express it while you have to express it. And as often as you have to. People aren't going to feel super welcoming to it because it's like, you know, it's something that if they don't happen to know what it's like, they shouldn't have to know. that you're not alone, though, Nano. Because, like... it's one of those shitty things in life. Yeah, I mean, like, reach out as often as you need, man. Have you finished Elden Ring in your life, or you're just fully completing it? Apparently, I have too many things. So that's a thing. He tries to pick it up and eat it, but he just drops it. No, I've never beat it. I'm trying to get strong enough to fight these last two bosses, but I keep getting bullied, and so I need to, like, this is the first time in the game where I've stopped and just did the same run a couple of times because I'm just trying to collect some runes and superficially get buff, you know? It's mega superficial. But we are near the end of the base game, I think. My general understanding says so. Before you go into the DLC, and then, like, I guess it's its own game size thing a little bit. But I've never gotten into that, so I wouldn't know. Is it 5 a.m. for you, Nano? Is that why you said 5 a.m.? Or were you trying to do the math for my time zone? Haven't really figured it out yet. To be honest. Why some more? Isn't that what we all are wondering this entire time? Navigating the world. 4:45 a.m. Gross. It's 2:45 a.m. You're aging me. Nobody else is allowed to have different time zones, alright? Your 2:46, you almost got me. Your 2:46 a.m. Just looks a lot different than mine. Maybe. I guess both times probably don't have the sun up because the sun goes down earlier now. The days are slow as shorter. Sorry, work. I'm on purple doom time. Yeah, work. Get lost. And also pay me money, chump. And then someone in the background goes, got him. I will call your boss and tell them dudes, don't worry. Yeah, Forever Fairy's got you, dude. Why are you tripping? Trying to turn this on me. Like, I don't want what's best for you? Come on. Luckily, I could too, but instead I'm here with you staying up all night. And maybe that's why you can't sleep and it's all my fault. If I would just end stream, then you wouldn't have a distraction, you know? Why's this guy gotta throw so much stuff? Then again, not a whole lot's going on. I'm being pretty chill. Monotone voice, as Najee would like to point out for my normal talking voice sounds. And this is the sound of dreams. Thank you for the distraction. But of course, I'm distracting myself as we speak. It's kind of a splash effect. That was a wild attack he just did. What is he doing? Hey, maybe don't look at me, dude. I'm just kind of like minding my own business. Don't go there, dudes. Sometimes my brain runs laps around the deep, dark place, and you and Fairy help keep it out of there. Well, I do what I can. I brought a flashlight. That's part of it. Forever Fairy just tells you what you aren't allowed to do, I guess, but I'm super dead right now. I'm not dead. Why? I was supposed to be dead. 299 bottles of milk on the wall. Why are they milk? I don't know, because they couldn't say beer anymore. And even so, you probably shouldn't have so many beers like that. And if you did, you would probably wake up in the drunk tank. Or get, I mean, arrested is the same thing. Get into trouble. My flashlight batteries, they're Duracell, dude. We're good. I watched the commercials in the 90s. I learned early, alright? Duracell doesn't even have commercials anymore, I think. Maybe. You were rubbing your eyes. Time to sing a lullaby and put you to sleep, Purple. Yeah, I feel like a toddler rubbing my eyes, huh? I don't want to go to bed. I'm not tired. I told you guys, like, my bedtime's a little earlier than it normally is. I've stayed up till 5 a.m. on stream, like, pretty regularly. It's a weird concept to be thinking that, like, I'm sleepy at 3 a.m. instead. But I will probably level up one more time, which I can easily do. No, I want to go for 2. So if there's 16 or so, then I need 30 something. A little more than 30. We'll go for 40 and then level up. I don't have a forehead, just a beanie. Yeah. All these things that I can't pick up anymore. They're intangible. That's gonna, like, fuck with me a little bit. I didn't know that this game had a cap on hoarding. There should be a law against this. Are you with a kiss on to the forehead? I realized that sounded worse than I meant it. I'm okay just saying. I've been kissing forehead since like this morning. I'm pretty sure that came up a couple of times. Tucking people in, kissing them on the foreheads. Making sure everybody's cozy and well. Last time when I was playing RE7, it was like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m., so I kept closing my eyes and walking into walls, waking up to shoot from a gun. Forehead kisses are nice. It's like trying to send a piece of mail without licking the envelope first. You're not allowed. Like, the mailman will get you arrested if you don't kiss him on the forehead when he delivers your mail. So, I mean, honestly, it's really just about thinking about what the consequences are before you follow through with your actions. I should, like, even resist the urge to go pick up stuff because I'm not allowed to have it. My mom says we have food at home. Ow. Oh, I thought there was that third guy again. I tell my brain that you said it can't. Yeah, you're not allowed, dude. Also, it's important to carry a tissue so that if someone's forehead is sweaty, to wipe it and then kiss. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like what they teach you in first aid, like for CPR class. They're like, sometimes you got to keep this napkin that you're totally going to keep everywhere that you go, so that you can create a partition between the not so oh, okay, I should still pick things up because it could be things like items that or equipment that I can still collect and sell, right? That's ultimately like what I should be doing with all this stuff. But I can't have this. I tried anyways. Ew. Nah, extra moisture and electrolytes. Yeah, salty, like straight from the Gatorade can. You know the commercials for Gatorade where like they start to sweat and it's a neon green or yellow or whatever, and they're like, that's Gatorade you're sweating. That doesn't make it sound delicious. But I'll have one, thank you. Plus electrolytes is what plants crave. If anyone has seen Simpsons, I remember when the grandpa's forehead was kissed, their head got sucked into the wrinkles. See, that's wrinkles for you. Can't trust like that. So now with electrolytes, you will get your lips frozen with the forehead. Grandpa kisses are the worst. Most of the time, especially when it involves tongue, I guess. I don't have a lot of it experience with grandpa kisses. What? You know what I meant. What? Involves tongue. Yeah, kisses, you know? Sometimes you've never heard of French kissing, it's a thing. Too much moisture, you're right. That was a more appropriate point that you had, Dubes. I don't know, okay? I haven't kissed my grandpa in a second, I guess. He won't return my calls since the last time I did it. Apparently, P. Doom's grandpa used his tongue. Don't jump up here because I jumped up here. Get your own thing, dude. That's how you remember the kisses? Yeah, otherwise I'll forget. Intentionally so. He's coming for me. Thank you for the GG. GG Dubes and Nano. I kissed a girl like 2 days ago, and there was a lot of tongue involved. GG's. Congratulations. Also, huzzah.
Huzzah, huzzah.
Beautiful world. Beautiful world with beautiful things. I'm not lucky. Did you address your stats? Because I think you were. I know Carlos is. I know Forever Fairy is. Sir, please refrain from this violence. We do have children. Stop this. Got him. Maybe you are going straight with the tongue and that scares Dewberries. Maybe. Scared or awake? It's time to be awake now, thinking about grandpa kisses. And you'll never go to sleep. In fact, everybody's wide awake now. It's more of a curse, really. So guys, the remedy item is how you get rid of curses. Like you can reduce your curse count if you just use a remedy item. And then maybe someday I can figure out how to make curses do stuff. For a while.
Who could do a better job?
For a stream or so. Forever Fairy, that's a 22. Yeah. The grandpa
You know what? I'm going for
kissed visions 71, still not 80. Our life is becoming overcomplicated. It always was. We're just becoming more wiser to it, and it's upsetting. You can't look at my stats. I keep them to myself. Just kidding, here they are. You see them just as well. I'm not a liar. This was a mistake. I did not mean to cast disrespect upon you now. Lots of dog stuff going on in this town. Wisdom 8. This seems like shaming. I feel embarrassed, I think. Shame, mayhaps. No, bebito. No speak. Dooms, welcome to your stats sheet. Don't you know? I was gonna jump down to fight him for some reason. I realized I didn't have to. No. I don't think so. You can give other people your items, though, like if you got a potion, or you can use your potion on other people. Plus, nobody's supposed to be allowed to have more than 74 credits. 74 is the max number you're allowed to have, but there's some complications
Thank
in
you very much,
programming
sir.
on
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
how to cap it
4
correctly.
months in Hogwarts. Thank you for having the purple 955 Traveler.
No, you
Henry's Cat
Cats.
subscribed to your channel for 4 months.
First of all, thank you for having me. Look at all this. You're doxing yourself. You use PlayStation controllers to play. Me too. Is that a PS4 though? GG's. I could see the excitement.
Henry is moving into Buckingham
We
Palace.
needed more of it. Are you allowed, or are you doing it like on the DL and we should stop talking about it because then we'd get you in trouble and ruin your chances, which I'd never want to do. There's more stuff to read somewhere. Am I not smart enough? For what? What happened? Level up. Yeah, you did it in the wrong order. So it's exclamation mark, level up, space, buy, space. You don't even need to use your username because it's for you. So actually, the exact same thing, only remove your username in the @ and it'll work. You don't need more int to beat purple. I don't think it's a versus me kind of thing. Just got back from moving stuff. GG's, like the actual act of moving things, or
Thank you for the shouty fairest fairy of the land.
thank you for being here, Henry's, of course. Welcome in, Icy Paws. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. And that things are awfully chill, even though you're already icy. It's probably preferred. Helldivers 2. I saw a clip of Helldivers 2 this morning. It looks nutty.
This is going to be really rough. I'm going to be level 8. Hey, I am getting good, I promise.
The normal one.
GG's getting good.
What is it?
It's the doggo.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I loaded in and got shot down.
That's like playing with your older brother. Sorry for your luck on that one. I hope the next one right afterwards was perfectly worth it. Do you have to worry about the runes recycle thing in that game? Because you were summoned and then you died immediately? Happy Sunday. You're right. Helldivers is so much fun. It looks chaotic. Chaos. It's too bad that they don't let wizards play. Is Helldivers 1 any good? Because, like, the first time I even heard of Helldivers is 2 at first. It's like they didn't even want to do a first game. They were just like, let's skip over that and just go straight for 2. People will be even more curious about it. It's not like they're wrong. No, not there because we were at the boss, and I believe last night at the boss nights you only lose when everyone dies. So it's all in the party, but you have to party in order to do it, and if you're not a party person, then you have to at least try, and you can't just tell people that you can't make it the day because you got cold feet, you know. That was really polite of them. How's Elden Ring treating you? It's been bullying me, so towards the end here, we've just been grinding to try to get to a point where... Why is there already an item in here? Because I never died? It's an interesting concept. I've always picked up everything, so I don't know what it's like to have these lives be stacked on top of each other. But we're going for 40-something thousand, so we're probably going to finish this this run through with all these mobs for the run that I've been doing to grind for more runes. Level up only 2 more times with that amount, and then probably call it a stream for the day. But now it's 46 days until Christmas. This counter is starting to get a lot more complicated than you guys would originally tell me. Like, you guys definitely sold something a little bit simpler than this. How many days is it? But then the wind changes and then a whole other day is gone, I guess. I don't know. See, I told you way too long. Yeah, so like America's got to do Thanksgiving first, which is like at most Chinese food or pizza. I mean, at least, I guess. Maybe I mean at least. For some people, that's at most. Which would also make it not at least. Whatever. That's right, Chad. I'm not afraid to whatever you, okay? At a certain point, I'm going to talk myself into a dead end, and I can't be clever and on top of it all the time, okay? Mana runs out. That's the whole point. Super excited for around Christmas. Got big plans. Chi-Chi's big plans. Christmas spirit. We still got Pid in his cage from when Greedy Pie wanted me to cast Fireball and ruin his day. And then he hasn't talked to me since, so I kind of felt bad. I hope Pid's well. And hitless, as he likes to be. Christmas. Hold on, everybody. Stop it, sir. Let's just head back. We got enough. All these other guys are gonna do is prolong everything and make me regret. I don't know why I'm on countdown mode, even though I am not that quite exciteful for Christmas. Well, Forever Fairy, I do also know that you like to cast upon the joy to other people, and that's one of the things Christmas just has with it, is some people get really excited about it, right? So even if it's not for you, you're probably trying to remind other people that there's exciting things happening right now. We got 2. Do I want vigor? Do I want strength?
I hope you fuck better than you roll dice.
I certainly try. That's a 20. Nice 20. Yes, ma'am. Actually, though, what? Yes, can I please have... I can't never get back 100. Accountant. Wait, got a Discord? Oh, I got a Discord, yeah. Maybe I just like counting. Maybe Forever Fairy just likes counting, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm sleepy. That's what this is, my lack there of attention now. We could use a nap. All of us could use a nap. Dube's been complaining about wanting sleep for like hours now. Yo, it's Brendo came in here and he just went right to sleep. I think that's what Pid did ultimately, if I'm being honest. Greedy Pie also said sleep, you know. So I think we're gonna have to call it a midpoint of the weekend. You guys are gonna have to let me take a nap. I'm gonna go to band practice, and then after that, we'll probably play more of this, I guess, assuming I don't know, nothing else happens or other people don't go, hey, what about this? Or a fairy pops out and goes, hey, listen. I've never played those games enough to be allowed to say that to you, but I do know what I'm referencing. So, haha, you can't stop me. Give you a sec. Okay, I'm giving you a sec. So many seconds. Thank you for the stream, Sir Purple. No, you, Sir Fairy. How do you add people on Discord based on what? What? Or are you the OnlyFans accountant? Could be. Depends on how much money is involved and how much money you trust me accounting for. Thank you for being Henry, Sir Henry. That's true. That's really true. Thank you, everybody, really, for hanging out. My finger is mad at me right now with all those rings on there. So thank you, everybody, for popping in here and doing stuff. Or not doing anything, but still spending time with me and watching me do all this, which didn't really amount to too much. But, you know, I still hope you enjoyed yourself. And for the time that you felt here or that you spent here, that you had felt that it was exactly what you wanted to do with that time. Because I'm not giving it back. I'm keeping it for myself. So that's the only way wizards stay alive for so long in the first place. Okay, bye. I'm waiting a second. I have to wait a second. But you don't have to if you are falling asleep, dupes. I wish you the most amount of sleeps. We could do this again. But yeah, I do plan on streaming again tomorrow after having to do some stuff. We miss you, but be careful at work and take it lightly. Lightly works. Enjoy good night, Purple, and sleep well. Thank you again for an amazing stream. Okay, check the Discord. Yay, presents. Yay, presents. Is it like, like wordplay? It's presents and not presents. Or it's presents and not presents. Easy peasy emoji making. I don't know what this is trying to teach me to do. It's one of my least favorite features about programs like that have pop-up menus to tell you what's new and stuff. Like I pull up this application a lot of the time because I'm specifically doing something and I have to focus on doing that so that I can finish it. So don't pop up all these other things in my face that I'm just going to hit the X button on and be like, get out of here. I can't get out of here. Thank you for your wizardry and also for your bodacious boobage. How's that? Like, is this nice? This is what you're here for, Kling? Thank you so much for being here for this. Of all the things that you could be here for, because I don't see it, you know. Stop touching boobs. Okay, Forever Fairy's in charge of me again. That's like this, kind of. But you're right. Henry's cats, you're exactly right. It's a free Christmas kitty emote. Kitty emote, kitty emote. In the memes? No, I'm in the memes by default, maybe. I went live in general. Oh, I see it. Free Christmas emote for all. Don't break the desk, okay? I see you doing this, and for a while that's okay, but over time the desk is probably going to get broken, and Santa doesn't have time to be making us all desks anymore. Thank you for the custom emote. Thank you for joining the Discord, and general sorry. You don't have to be sorry at all. That wasn't Tummy, though. The beaver, yeah. Well, Kling said boobage. Oh my god, that's a big boy. Thank you so much for the big boy, Henry's Cats. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. I generally never notice. Whose is this? Yeah, that's what we're all thinking. Pickle 40 Cappy Rub. Who's done this? This is Pickled Goats emotes. Pickled Goats emotes. Eternal Souls, aka Jack. Oh, they change their name? It's Jack. Savior of the universe. Oh my gosh. So cute emotes. It's true. It's pickled as well. Homewrecker, Cheese, Forehead, Dr. Phil. You're right. Kinda yes. That kitty's midnight mode. Midnight kitty mode. Thank you for the kinda yes. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Okay? All right. Thank you so much. Henry's Cats, thank you for the bits, dude. And I hope that your coffee's delicious. Thank you for the resub as well. You guys, thank you. You're not opposed to do that in the first place. 7 stream streak, Hyper Night Raven. I didn't even realize that I streamed that much in the first place. And you've been here for that many in a row. That's crazy. That's real crazy. 07, of course, Purple. It was an honor. Honor. No, you. Thank you, Purple. Good luck. And the band practice tomorrow. Yeah, we haven't done that in a second. Dubes, you've been such a naughty girl. You have to be banned. It's unfortunate. Thank you for bringing the signage, though, so that we knew how to follow directions. Otherwise, we would have not figured it out. Wow, that middle emote is really bopping. Wes, thank you so much for the resub. I do appreciate it, dude. I hope the rest of your night went well, and that if you're sleeping, that it's the best sleep that you could have asked for right now. Yo, it's Brendo. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate any of you guys striving to get any stream streaks in the first place, and I apologize for how hard I probably make that. Forever Fairy, thank you for the gift sub to Lurkus. Yo, it's Brendo. Thank you for the big emotes. Dat Boy, thank you so much for the raid earlier today. I hope you're sleeping well as well. 7 stream streak, Pid. I'm sorry I missed it. I don't know how to read these things in the first place. That's crazy. Thank you for being here for that long. So far, Pid and Hyper Night Raven are tied, I guess, for just doing it. Kling, thank you for the raid. Pid, thank you for reminding me that there was a Kling raid. Kling also has a 7 stream streak. I'm just ignoring all this great news, dude. Like, Seraphonimus also has a 7 stream streak. We're out here. We're making the goals. You guys are impressing me. That's how this goes. Forever Fairy, thank you for the resub today. It's been a busy day as far as that stuff goes. Odin, thank you for the follow. Kling, thank you for the shout out earlier today, I guess. You guys are way too kind. Thank you for all of your support, regardless of whether you're giving me money or you're not. It really changes, like, just the things in terms of you guys enjoying yourself and coming to hang out with me while I'm playing video games on the internet and making jokes and doing things. And it means a lot that you guys feel the need to even, let alone give me money about it. So thank you so much. And thanks for really, making this a bigger thing than I thought it would ever be when when I started it, you know. These streams really are a whole other thing, and it's because of you guys existing in the world, and that's just a crazy thing, you know. So please, between now and the next time you see me, know that you are wonderful, and I really appreciate you guys. I took money from you, but yeah, thank you for giving it back. That in itself is amazing. I couldn't have asked for more. And I'm going to go ahead and figure out how to keep my brain working long enough to raid somebody. Please stick around for that. Help me support other people and try to make their day. Please keep track of how many days are left before Christmas, because I'm going to forget. And until next time, guys, stay doomed, but in the best ways. And again, follow me on Discord or whatever. Reach out to me whenever you guys need. Have a wonderful night.
No. No, 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 no.
Cling easily, just go back to sleep, dude.
I'd rather go face the dragon.
Adios.
Start that whole thing. Holy fuck. Oh god. Holy shit. A 2 for 2. Oh my god.
Muchachos. It is great to see you again, Cling. I hope you got some good rest in between. Not being cursed by me, the Purple Doom Wizard. Here's the raid message, boys and girls and ghouls.
Oh, I can't see the eye.
And frosty monsters
doing,
of
bro?
sorts that we don't question how you got frosty in the first place. It's probably just a thing that you were born with, for all we know.
Y'all saw that, right? He like lost where I was and was running away from me. The fuck? I used a few extra Magnum runs than I should have for that, but I've never seen a G-Adult turn and run away from me ever. Oh. Okay, wait for the big hand slam there.
Was looking, there was a YouTube short and it showed all of the Spider-Man games from like PS1 to this one, and the PS1 one, man, it looks so slow to be swinging around the seat. Oh. Man, I was face planted the tarmac there.
No damage there. Like, literally, I've been killing like so many of them. Are they respawning now?
That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I just lost all my health.
No damage there. Like, literally, I've been killing like so many of them. Are they respawning now?
I tried Henry's cats. Are you guys not following Henry's cats? Are you guys not following each other? Are you guys not following everyone that I'm shouting out in stream in the first place? Please fix your Twitch. And first step is to follow all these amazing people that I've met for you in the first place to tell you that they're so great. So just trust me and do what you're told. Thank you so much for being so amazing. everyone.
Why he runs fast? Oh, he's gone. I'm gonna be sandwiched. I need to be quick. I need to be quick. I had no chance. Okay, I need to kill that one. I need to kill the one behind me.
How many of them are there? Like, literally I've been killing like so many of them. Are they respawning up?
Oh, it's in. Okay, fair and keep. Gross. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're doing good.
Story lore. Yeah. Oh, there's this fallen knight, and he died to some giant dude, and how he turned into like I don't know, a bat monster thingy. Oh, you need to get our souls back. Oh no, Ashen One, save us.
A big meaty dick sucking? Ooh. With your big meaty clackers.
Story lore. Yeah, oh, there's this fallen knight, and he died to some giant dude, and how he turned into like I don't know, a bat monster thingy. Oh, you need to get our souls back. Oh no, Ashen One, save us.
Here's a photo
For
of
penny and for pounding.
Pretty shocking, huh? Your skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates. I have a twin? I don't know the details.
Twins. Oh my god.
Seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him.
Oh, that's not true. Hey, it's called Ganga City for a reason. These are called Ganga Pinks. These are love Ganga City.